Oh, you know what time it is. It's playtime. It says it right there on the screen. Yep, this is one of those horror games created by somebody watching football. When they saw the mascot, said, "That is the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life." But unlike a lot of these sort of games, I have actually worked for a toy factory before. Well, it wasn't really a factory. It was more like a distribution center. But it had like conveyor belts and we specialized in dolls. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Now, when I was originally starting this up, the initial video did not play. Oh?
You are about to see
and it still is not playing.
Incredible doll.
I tried to fix it. I did. Look, you're gonna get the basics of what's going on anyway. Don't worry about it.
Truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her.
Imagine a 1960s commercial happening in the background.
She's the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Poppy Playtime!
Hey, they did it. They said the thing. Might be a record for how quickly they said the thing.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl. Just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime!
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't...
Wow, what am I waiting for? $2.99 for an hour? What a deal! It's going to be a lot longer than an hour. Yeah, if you're wondering, I have seen playthroughs of this game before, which means that I'm going to know what I'm doing, so hopefully I won't get hung up at too many parts. Probably going to happen more in Chapter 3. But it also means that nothing's going to be a surprise. But, well, I think that's a fair trade-off. Also, maybe it's not a bad thing that the video isn't appearing right now, because according to Task Manager, this game is using 100% of my processing power. We're just going to see how far I can get before my computer bursts into flames, I guess. Or the game just crashes on its own. Okay, good. At least this is working. Yep. Mm-hmm. There he is. There's the guy, the most iconic character. No, not Poppy. Poppy, they think you could see, yeah. Wants to play. And I am playing Poppy. It's your playtime, after all. Well, anyway. Also, yeah, I mean, as you know, it's like Toy Factory, so pretty much everything, even the security systems, are pretty much toys, right? Just gonna be making every one of the tetrominoes possible? No, because they can't make the long piece, of course. Well, anyway, yeah, if you've ever seen anything about this game, you definitely know who this guy is. But also, yoink. Hey, we don't got like audio logs or whatever. I mean, they are basically audio logs.
Hi, my name is...
Also VHS tapes.
And I'm the head of innovation here at the
Hi, Leith Pierre.
Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
And I don't know what I'm doing. You play this on loop. So there's like a person, after they leave every day, they gotta throw on the taunting trespassers VHS tape. And then somebody who comes in the morning always has to turn off the taunting trespass. And you said that you have motion detectors. that will contact the authorities, but apparently not for turning on the taunting trespassers thing. It's like, if you're hearing this, we've already contacted the authority. Whatever. Also, this is made in Unreal. So, well, first off, we got run, we got crouch, we got, like, you know, mouse control and everything, and we got physics. Oh yeah, baby. This is the sort of game that you can really easily just walk into a wall with this thing and just clip right out of bounds. I don't know if I really want to do that. But, you know. It is that sort of thing. Also, leaves, which are shadows, which means they're not actually on the ground. Oh, eat healthy like Braun. There he is. Eating healthy. 4,000 calories? What are you doing here every day? Well, I mean, it's Toy Factory. You got to work really hard. For me, it was mostly just standing in one place right next to the conveyor belt. And this guy that, like, weighed boxes to ship out and, like, put on the shipping label and everything. But it also had to wear earplugs because it was very loud. Not just like a conveyor belt. This place is in remarkably good condition for being abandoned for so long. I mean, I guess it looks like the toys have been taken out, especially with how light everything is, but, you know. Otherwise, it's, like, not too vandalized. Now this is a toy. Truly 3+. Now, I'm not quite sure exactly what a candy cat is, but, like, look at him. Yeah, he goes, yeah, there's like a good picture of him right here, too. This is the real iconic character of Poppy Playtime. Forget about Poppy. Oh, also, is this blood? Yeah, this is also a thing. This is also a thing where it's just like, some people, it's like, will cut themselves, you know, when opening up boxes and stuff like that, or, you know, just get like a paper cut or something, and then they'll just send like the box down the line and be like, oh, no, it's totally fine. I don't see what the issue is. It's like, you can't ship out a box with blood on it. Even aside from being haunted, this place is already very unsanitary. Also, green, pink, yellow, red. All right. 4,000 calories is pretty hard to get with just like vegetation alone. I would know, Braun. I would know. Also, yeah, just like wireless mouse and keyboard. Very advanced for what otherwise looks like pretty old. What was it? Green, pink, yellow, red. Yay, I did it. Oh yeah, you can also see. Well, this character's name is Huggy Wuggy. You'll find that out soon enough. But he's also the most iconic character of the game. You know, what the one being appearing at the start here. Not as much physics in here as the previous stuff. Although these ones, yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, color-coded VHS tapes. Throw it in, baby. Toss her right in the VHS player. Yep, that is what characters canonically look like in this game, by the way. All humans. Featureless, yellow mannequins. See? This is what really sets this game apart. The ability to rip heads off of your enemies. Ain't no ghosts gonna be very threatening, yeah, at least corporeal ones, when I can just rip their head right off. Also, look, I know, yeah, you'll sometimes use like pallet jacks and whatnot when you're working in a sort of warehouse type of place. I don't tend to use extendo arms. By the way, I hope you like seeing big, colorful cartoon hands on screen at all points in time, because that's going to be the rest of this playthrough. Iconic part of the game, of course. You understand. Yeah, so the thing they use it for is not for, like, moving around cargo, which, why would you even need that? That's why you have conveyor belts in the first place. Yeah, but also for opening doors. Yeah. Like, look, you get, like, all... Sometimes you get like a key card. By the way, already off to a bad start. He's supposed to rip his head off immediately. Whatever. All right, what's going on? Huggy Wuggy, 1980, literally 1980, literally 1984, literally 1984. Fortunately, I can't pop his head off for some reason. Whatever. It'll be fine. It's fine. Let's just get... Well, first off, let's take a look around. We got power. Got nothing. Got Huggy Wuggy and Hard Hat, which is cute. Testing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boogie Bot there. Saw some packages of that guy earlier. Also pretty cute. A lot of Hard Hat. Got some sort of cat bee. In the theater? Yeah, okay, I guess like soda's the theater, but it's not like, yeah, there's cafeteria over here too. Well, obviously don't have a secondary red hand, so, you know. Well, anyway, let's get on with it already. I got that slow electricity in here, eh? Well, don't worry, you can fix that pretty easily because you're holding a key right now. Yoink! Thank you. Not at all portentous. No, no, no. Certainly not. All right. Yeah, no, I'm really not kidding about like a big cartoon, colorful hand being on screen at all points in time. That is really actually going to happen. And others. Show up on time. Sure, sure, sure. Hide behind doors, scare late Pierre, especially if you're like a big monster or player 2 Huggy Wuggy, I guess. I know this character's called Kissy Missy. Yeah, that's it. Stay past 8 p.m. Time for machinery. Enter innovation without authorization. I wonder what's in innovation. I can't remember if you actually find out or not. Yep. Make it very obvious because the see, and that's the sort of power that rips heads off. Not how you usually open something with hinges, you know. Then you do actually need to go around these dealios, right? To make that work. Yeah, and can't really do much of anything there. All these puzzles get pretty annoying. They're fun physics-based puzzles. Oh, hey, Huggy Wuggy's gone. That's probably nothing. Anyway, continuing on. I think that's one of the surprises they were talking about. Yeah, it's very illegal to try and... you can't set up traps to kill people. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yum, eat. The words that inspired a generation. Ah, Candy Cat. I probably shouldn't try to rip its head off. Make a friend. Okay. Also, it's sort of missing... You're missing one of the hands, Kissy Missy. Whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I should also check to see how loud is it right now. Volume looks good. Volume seems pretty good. I think, you know, the ominous hallway that certainly has nothing in it. Just wanted to make sure that if, say, a monster was screaming in your face, that it wasn't going to be like too overpowering or like clipping or anything like that. Ooh, that's good. Nice and warm. All this is years old steam. Well, whatever. Continuing on. Really, nothing at all. Hey, it's not even like a little bit. All right, well, fair enough. I don't remember exactly where the jump scares are, to be honest. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. It's like trying to move so slowly. I can get it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, that's enough of that. Anything back here? I mean, I know there's not. There's not. This game doesn't have like achievements or anything. It's not really a thing, right? I don't really need to worry too much about it. Man, look at these generic doll heads. Don't worry, they come up with a bunch of more original characters in the later chapters, of course. Also, there is supposed to be a VHS tape around. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. I don't think, like, okay. I don't think the lore is going to be too important. This is not really this is not like a lore. Ooh. Another thing in a toy factory, like I said, it's not just like the panels and everything that are... Can I just put it down right now? Oh, yeah, there I go. It's not even just like the panels and everything that are toy-based. Also, we got like building block batteries, too. And take breaks. Breaks longer than 10 minutes are not permitted. Yeah. Actually, that was kind of a thing. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you got a 15-minute break, but we expect you to be back and working at 15 minutes. Not to start coming back at 15 minutes. Ooh, yeah, look for the glowing stuff. See, it's friendly and good for people that don't know where everything is, so. At least it would be. We'll see about that for later puzzles, which is why I definitely am glad that I've seen stuff like this before. Well, it's not even like an ironic thing that shows how evil the company is. That's just good advice. That's cute. I can start to... Oh, here we go. Hey, I got it. See what's on that, I suppose. Still don't got two hands. Only one hand. Let me tell you a bit more. Can I jump in here? I probably don't want... Ooh. I certainly don't want to, but... Can I? No. No, you cannot. Now I can check the controls here. How many do I have right now? I got all 3. And I got the sweet VHS tape. Yeah, don't worry. I think in like the later games, episodes, the games pretty... Here we go. The games pretty much are... I mean, the episodes are pretty much different games. Like they got like a launcher and everything, but they're like totally different. Let's take a look. What's going on the TV?
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Remember when maintenance last did a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm too busy doing this sort of voice.
Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse with orphanage junk.
Right.
I get it. It's a nice program and all on brand, but it's just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it, because we can't find stupid hockey boxes.
Rich.
You're right. You're right. It's for the orphans. I just wish there were less boxes. Anything less would be more habitable. Is that even a word? Habitable.
Hey, why can't I go give voice acting one of these games? Hey, do YouTube people, I knows that. Gonna be yelling about the boxes all day. Be yelling about it probably more later on. Which I don't know, like box-specific puzzles in this game. Now I'm starting to wonder how much I actually remember about these games. Whew, we'll see, we'll see. All right, well, I got the big shining red thing. It looks... It's a hand. Well, could have seen that coming. I expected I was gonna... I see, now we get 2 big colorful hands right on screen. People always put these box hands all over the place. Anyway, left click, right click, pretty easy. It's still not any less, God, it's impossible to see anything. All right. I got buttons. Oh, there's circuit things. Okay. Suppose that makes more sense. Yeah. All right, fine. Where's the other one then? You. Good. All right. Simple enough, but I mean, this is the first puzzle of the game. I mean, is it? It was like one before. I mean, I guess. Why am I second guessing myself on this? Anyway, hey, let's go. See, they want to avoid putting vents in the game, so instead we have these incredibly claustrophobic conveyor belt things that make it absolutely impossible to ever do any maintenance on these. Something gets stuck on the belt, it's never getting unstuck, well, it's going to take like an entire day to unstick this sort of thing. It is not a good setup, is what I'm trying to say here. Whee! It's a good thing they broke this, because otherwise I would die in here. Or I could just climb back up, but you know, whatever. Hey, we're talking about orphans. Adopt an orphan today. Permanent, this is the lives of orphans. Every chance there's a chance at a new life. You're killing these orphans, aren't you? Of course they are. This is a horror game. Speaking of which, and I told you, it's like, you know, that's the other thing too. It's like if you give blood on the boxes, it's like you gotta clean it up elsewhere too. You can't just leave huge splatters of blood on the wall and everything like that too. Anyway, what's going on with Make Friend in 1960? All right. Complex sorting, back-breaking labor. It's gonna be a very tiny factory, you know. It does. I mean, it's mostly shipping, I guess. It's mostly a distribution center then, because like the actual creation part is kind of small. So we need to go figure out how to turn that on. And yes, this. Nobody leaves without a toy. Nobody ever leaves. All right. Ooh, more lore too. I don't know where to find these things. Gotta look for the colorful paint. Makes it that much easier to figure out where you're supposed to be at. What did you do here? Opened up in a very fun way, but I mean, I do also need to hit. Actually, wait, do you think I want to go on the other side of this and grab that first? I actually don't think that's blood. That's just rust. Okay, never mind. It's only the toys bleed. Don't worry about it. Blood is an important part of the toy creation process. Yeah, I mean, it's just like that is a thing, of course. All right. Just loop it around here. Loop it around there. Okay, I can't loop it anymore. How do? I gotta loop it around here? I mean, I think, needless to say, I think what I need to do is I need to go over here first and grab, this. Like, why would they have it set it? No. Stuck on stuff, too. Why would they have this set up that way otherwise, right? Do that. Do that. And that's what I call a puzzle. Ha-cha-cha. Ah! No, I'm fine. There's no fall damage in this game. I got the old tiny, tiny slow sparks of electricity going like a fuse down these. They started up. No. It took longer than I thought it would. They all got creepy, googly eyes. How do I actually, like, make it? No, of course. I didn't aim for that one, but whatever. You can see my reticle on screen. I did not aim for that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. I hope it's a candy cat. And right now, it just kind of looks like untextured nothing. Right? Oh God! The eyes follow you. Oh, that is weird. Why would you want this? Elliot Ludwig, what are you doing? Jeez. The other ones don't. It's just the ones in the middle. I mean, you know, they did create the most advanced AI or something possible. For a truly intelligent doll back in the 60s. And also its hair smells... Jesus. And also its hair smells like poppies and is pretty strong. Which doesn't really feel like the sort of selling point, but I mean, they did put it in the commercial too. Why would you make it like this? This also doesn't seem like a particularly efficient way to make toys, so, you know. It maybe because they got like 50 of these or something. This is one of the more tame parts of the security system. Anyway, ow, it's one of the bee cat things. By the way, don't enter this. Make sure you don't. Alright. What do you got? Toy accepted, of course. Oh, yeah, right. Here's a point in time where this happens. Hey, it's Huggy. Here he is. Hi. I don't think they expected me to just sit there and get pushed forward by the monster. Well, it's fine. Right, that's why. Right, no, you enter. That is why they have the big door there. That's okay. How close do I need to get? There he is. All right, give me a second. Yeah. Right. Whee! Let's go. There he is. Hey, dude. Yeah, of course you get a big chase sequence. I can't actually read anything. I mean, I'd like to, but I also know that there's no way. I hope I wasn't supposed to jump over that. Maybe. A lot of graffiti. You can't go down that. No. Nah, well, you know, it's a. I'm kind of revisiting something I said in the flashback, which was the chase sequences. They're not really supposed to actually be something you can fail. It's to create tension and everything like that, not so much be something that you see multiple times. Of course, flashback was also broken, so that you had pretty much an infinite amount of time. Can I even open up these doors? No, of course not. Load already. Fine. He doesn't kill you immediately. It's fine. Just gotta make sure you're running. Right? Probably shouldn't be waiting to see him when he appears here occasionally, even though I think it is. You can see why this game really did take. Right, not here. You can see why this game really did take off, though. It's like that is a good scene. This is a good little tight chase scene like this, and I think overall it really does sell the game pretty well. No surprise that not that. No, not that. That's the one that got me last time. Oh my god. No, I don't think I can even go down that. No. Well, okay, there's something that's specifically lit up. I think it's obvious to say that that's definitely where I want to go. No. What? Oh, okay, and then it just opens back up again. Good. I'm not gonna argue. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's a good little chase scene and everything like that, and I think it really does, sell the game pretty well. Right. Ah, you idiot. Splattering blood everywhere. We already got plenty of that around here as it is. Come on, Huggy. Be more sanitary again. Anyway, yeah, it's like it's a good bit. It is a good bit. And that is also what made that guy the iconic character of the game. Of course. As we have all these walkways that don't actually lead anywhere. Well, I mean, there's a big poppy flower down there. Oh, I wonder where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait, I see that. Yep. And that right over there. Thought I remembered something like that. Put it into the normal-looking VHS tape.
Final log in relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
The fools in the other toy factories don't understand my genius. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal. The evil science and toy factories. It's like, you wouldn't even believe the amount of scientists that I talk to on a daily basis. And they were doing, oh man, you would believe even less what they were actually doing over there. And of course, it's all toy related because these things are very marketable. You understand, right? This is dumb. Nah, what could possibly be wrong going on here that like I want to run away from? Nah, it's totally fine. Now I'm in a completely different place. Oh, by the way, the prototype. This is an episodic game, and that's sort of like building up to the prototype and what it's supposed to be like all about. Maybe we'll go find out around the time probably the Silk Song comes out. Or you know, Deltarune has Chapter 7 released. Along the lines of that. People just like come in here every day to clean it and everything like that and be like, hey, what's up with the dollhouse room? I don't know. This is a wacky factory. Look, toys. If you're like in the business of making toys and everything, hey, look, it really she. The character that is the namesake of the game. And wallpaper's not nearly as nice in here. Probably does not get cleaned. Okay, let's just do it already. Open it up already. Come on.
You opened my case.
Sure did. And that's Chapter 1, baby! Oh, don't worry. There's 2 more. Third one actually came out right at the end of January. So, you know, I'm looking at a pretty fresh new one here. I also remember that the second one definitely did not play as well when I was adjusting the settings. So, hey, we'll see. I don't know. Tell me you got the video working. Then remember, the video for this one is fun. That opens up the chapter here. Oh yeah, I also got to change the capture and everything in OBS too, because these are completely different games. Okay, here we go. Playtime Prototype 4 is what this one is called. The official name. Pretty much the same thing, except also they're now selling you marketable toys. Fly in a web! Alright. Situation begins to change rapidly. What, now I want to escape the factory? I thought we were there for some reason. I don't remember. I don't think they ever said exactly why. Anyway, we might have some sort of pink candy cat in here, it looks like. Well, let's see. Come on. Oh yeah, also I could find no subtitles for this game, so I have no idea what the deal with that is. I think we're going to have to go... Everybody get your listening ears on. Yep, sure. Yeah, it's playing.
With Playtime Co.'s new patented elastic plastic, you can stretch, pull, and twist Mommy Longlegs in the craziest ways. She loves watching you play. When you're having fun, she's having fun. The new Mommy Longlegs from Playtime Co. What's the time?
I like the faux 90s commercial style here. It's a good one. Too bad we're not going to be able to see seemingly any other videos here. Yeah, whatever. Very, very spooky.
Wake up.
Also, that is a pretty advanced, like, the mouth motions that you got there on the doll. Usually you just kind of like, flap up and down type of thing. which is like the classic ventriloquist dummy sort of way. It was a very advanced doll. Also, it's gone. That doll is fast, I guess. Because unless I was just standing here for, I don't know, an hour while Poppy ran away on her tiny doll legs and changed the lights to be more ominous. You know what I'm talking about. You know, it does seem like or is this supposed to be, no, this is a thing, shelf of books or whatever. That doll is fast. Must have been standing there for many hours if was able to stack up all this as a doll, but well. All right, get on with it here. And we got Braun. No longer eating vegetation. It has to eat literally the entire tree to try and get 4,000 calories, of course. It's Huggy Wuggy, who's dead. Good times. Remember that? And then Huggy walked out at me, tried to kill me, then he died. Good times. A lot of good times with that guy. Gave me a key once. You know how that is. Elliot Ludwig. With his middle of the doorknob. Like you do. Nothing. Well, alright. Yeah, you do require blood when making a toy, but usually you clean it up afterwards, after the tempering process is done, and, you know, the magic is infused. This is very much, like, I'm sure... Maybe these are just raw toys, I don't know. I did have to deal occasionally with raw toys, and you did have to make sure that you weren't getting any blood on you. Not just for the sake of, you know, just sanitation and all that sort of stuff, but there could also be residual magic on it. Nah. That's your voice. I remember there's like a lot of these things in these games, and no. I'm not even gonna bother. Go if you want to go get full cardboard cutout person. This is a goofy key. Full cardboard cutout percentage. Not me. What an enormous key. Elliot Ludwig. He loves his cartoonishly giant keys and also swinging across bits. Hey, why not? It's like a thing I think you could even do in the first game, right? It just didn't have an opportunity. Oh, yeah, there's like collectibles in this game, isn't there? Aye. Oh, and also... Now that's that head ripping off power that somehow has not been showcased just yet. Also, wait a second. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What do we got? Experiment 814. A live rat. And the portions killed and submerged into a poppy flower. It's science. It's evil science. So you heard the dumb thing that we got last time on the VHS tape and everything. It's like this. No, anyway. Potential of the poppy flower. You see, the poppy is not just the name and heavy symbolism, I guess. It's how we turn people into that. What just happened there? It's haunted. Oh, it's poppy ghosts. Ooh. Candy cat.
Playtime Co.
I love that
is
guy.
The product of a great man by the name
of
Elliot Ludwig. Divorced, but a family man at heart. His sights were always set on bringing amazing toys to amazing children around the globe. Ludwig spent
Fortunately, due to years of
hours
working in the factory, his head was replaced by a
relentlessly
black box.
in an attempt to continuously innovate and surprise. In the 1960s, an unfortunate family death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up and continued to fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But just how did one man come to create such an astounding empire? How did he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss? It all began in the fateful year of 19...
Wow, this factory is older than I thought. Well, also, it's just like, oh man, I wonder what the plot's supposed to be about. What could the plot of this game be about? Anyway, let's keep taking a look around. Physics are going all over the place. Brawn's a pretty cool one too, but I mean, I think yeah, look at Candy Cat. Look at that one there. I like that one. Also, I notice, no, we ain't got no mommy long legs on here. Do still have Candy Cat though. Just wreck up this place, I guess. Right into the wall. Maybe Elliot Ludwig didn't really like the mommy long legs character. And refused. It certainly has nothing to do with the fact that it's like this is a character added specifically in chapter 2 or anything like that. Then makes it makes it sort of weird that it's never been mentioned before. I should just made a Candy Cat. I'm just saying. And you know, we went out of our way to not use vent systems in the first game. Look at this now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Hey.
mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on.
So disappointing, the head ripping off. Oh, yeah, alright, and I guess. Why are we friends with Poppy now? I mean, it seems very obvious, like, evil. But, I mean, I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I wanted to thank you for freeing me. I was stuck in there for so long. Thank you. I'd like to pay you back. There's a train station nearby. It needs
No, I already saw this one before.
We're gonna get out of here.
Oh, Boogie Bot. You should have been. They had to invent a new marketable character for the second one. Also, where did Poppy go? Like when oh.
Come on.
Sure.
Let's
Yep.
do it all.
Yeah, I'm going. Jeez.
Hey, I'm up here.
Oh.
I see you. I should be able to follow you through the fence. This way.
All right, I guess. Man, we could have gotten Candy Cat. Just saying. Oh, yeah, and I guess by walking through the vents, Poppy turned these things on. Why not? Sure. Right? Hey, and on the right side, they gave you the ability to recover from that. Now here, this goes down into the abyss. You know. Into the endless caverns that exist underneath the factory. Even though the factory, as it so far, seems to be just like a single room. Buzzy bee. Or it's 8 p.m. They're forgetting their own lore. Hey, yo, Poppy, you gonna wanna go open up the door? And also, why? All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Did you gonna open up the door? Because I don't think that. Oh, all right. I was gonna say it's like I don't think it's locked, right?
Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me.
All right. I also like the fact that standing on top of her. Can I continue to stand? Well, I mean, might as well, right? Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sure. That's kind of fun. I don't know how practical. What is this one? Eddie M. Nar. Well, anyway, I don't know how practical that is compared to just, you know, using like a standard type of how practical that is using a standard type of elevator, for example, but you know. There's so many of these power rooms. No centralized power. They gotta make sure that if there's any sort of outage, right? Who sets these things up? Oh, right. I guess, yeah, there were actually quite a few, you know, like big metal grates that would jut out of the ground. Usually to like turn the place into like a gigantic maze to make sure that you couldn't escape until all of your work was done. Yeah, I guess that's the thing in toy factories. Okay, fair enough. That said, what do I actually do here? Like this, I guess. Yeah, really. There's a big blue pipe here. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, okay, it's just that. Right, but they won't. What they want me to do is they won't do it again. You just go. How do I want to do this actually? Because okay, so I got a pipe here. All right, I get. Oh, you know, I suppose probably the easier part, the easier way to be able to do this is just to not wrap it around that one first, and then do it like this, and then like this, and like this, but then go over here. Yeah, sure that works, I suppose. I told you physics puzzles. They're here. They're doing it. Right? Well, anyway. I mean, look, the puzzles are also not going to be getting... I know that the ones in Chapter 3 are, like, super annoying in how they work. Wait a second.
Isn't this exciting, Bobby?
Well...
Very exciting, Mommy.
No, still no.
Mommy heard that Miss Poppy was going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun? Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games, I'll give you the train code. Mommy loves that idea, Poppy. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory, and Mommy will get things started. Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
All right, I guess. Oh, and the door that still opens up anyway. Probably should have seen something was suspicious. What with the whole only a. Usually it's the blue hand that goes in. It doesn't matter. Well, it opened up anyway. I guess I'm not going to be too. Oh, hey, look, end with the original characters do not steal, like this guy and a Candy Cat. And this weirdo. The bee cat on it doesn't like that one. And Braun, hey, old Braun. We love Braun. This one, on the other hand, I think that's the next area. I think that's literally the area past the big metal gate that you have to pull down the cartoonishly oversized lever to do. It's a good thing that they give everybody head ripping off ability extendo arm packs. Good. All right. But, you know, hey. And see, here's where they keep all the Mommy Long Legs fan art, of course. Along with the gigantic spider webs. Doesn't really strike me like she's literally supposed to be a spider, but I mean, you know. Here, you can stop eating so many leaves. Have some cookies instead. Okay, these are things that I can't really do too much of anything with. Also, there's just like a train station in here. And it's called the game station, but there is also this is you know, one of those toy factories that has an entire steam powered locomotive underground. It's a sizable factory, right? Doesn't really seem like it would be entirely necessary for... Yeah, me too. There you go. People, that person knows who the real star of the show is. Alright, look, you can actually like turn around with this. That's fun. It does matter, but you know. Where's this guy? It's not Huggy. Huggy is not a frog. Why did you put his eyes up on the tufts of hair? What? He's some sort of cartoon frog. He closes like a cartoon rabbit or something. Very different, you understand? Yeah! The cat with the really big tongue. As we all know and love. I don't know if you can jump over that. Honestly, you probably can. And I probably shouldn't. Yeah, they just got like a trampoline in here. No, it does not work. All right, enough messing around. Obviously, I want to go over to the, train. Like, you gotta have a train in here, right? Looking a bit more Gumby there, to be honest. They do a revival of Gumby yet? Probably. All right. Anyway, enough of this. Enough looking at the stuff. We're gonna go do funny train shenanigans.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the game station. I'm Stella, and we've got 3 super duper fun games to play. The tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory. See you in a bit.
Well, all right. If I have to, if I must, and I mean I literally must, they get some pretty explicit instructions from old Longlegs there. Let's party. Note: employees cannot party. Oh, it's actually like that's what it says. All right, fair enough.
I know when your birthday is. June 28th.
It's not. For that, you go on the ground. Anyway, stupid rabbit. Hey, color-coded propane tanks when you need to blow up doors or something so that you can assassinate your target like in Hitman, I guess. Is that what I'm saying? I think that's what I'm saying. Ah, yeah, the underground tunnel system of Toy Factory. Very classic part. Very classic part. Into the holding room. Now, thank you for the indication. Just gotta look for things being colored red. They do like that around here, don't they? Oh. Good. And yep. So what are we doing today? Can I electrocute people's heads? Ah, but that had never happened to me. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, and there you go, right there. They make it very obvious. Don't grab that with your hand, though. Say it first. Listen to Brawn the dinosaur. Based on Brontosaurus. Not a real type of dinosaur. It's just a Apatosaurus. But, you know, well, whatever. Doesn't matter, I suppose it's a toy. Also, a more reasonable sort of thing. This is where you normally get into if you're not taking the underground tunnel that somebody dug to get out of the factory. I don't know. I guess that does confirm that we're deep underground. I got the hands over here. Is it funny that they have about as many machines? Also, the big googly eyes. They have about as many machines here to make toys as they do to make hands. Like, it just seems silly. Really. I was going to say, what a puzzle, but... oh, yeah, look, we got this here. Makes sense. Back over here, you can see all of the green, ethereal spider web that are around here. What a puzzle. Press 4 buttons. Get yourself one of them green hands. This honestly doesn't feel like you need 4 buttons to do, is the other thing. Of course, but, you know, well, here we are. You know, I have to press multiple buttons to print out a page of paper or something like that. Well, same thing here. No paint. Can you just fix that? Oh, it's a molding room. Molding room. All right. Right. All right. Got the green. I am not worrying about getting those. I did not care about getting all the sick Chivos in Poppy's Playtime. So what's the problem here? Also, why do we need green paint? Is that what gives it its power? Really? I need to do that. Well, I guess that's the same code they use for the battery stuff that I know is going to be appearing in Chapter 3. Whee! Ah, my knees. You're right, I just need to hit that. They put it to such good use here. It's like, yeah, you got to insert an entire can of paint. Not that it really matters what color these things are. And then I also get 4 spare ones in case I need, you know, a couple extra. Which, I don't know, I might. Or not. Feels like I should get that, though, to be honest. Where do I use this? Oh, it's just right there. All right, back into the tunnels again. I'm not being chased by anything this time, so, you know, a lot less threatening. Also, we're really just kind of like, forgetting about the whole, you know, coloring everything, and now we just got big concrete tunnels kind of going back and forth throughout this place, I suppose. Like, how are you even supposed to get into this back part? Is there even like a gate? I guess there's a gate here. All right, fair enough. A door in the gate. You even seen this flower character before? Of course, of course. Certainly can't have. Okay, well, I mean, I know where I'm at right now because there's a cardboard stand that has been thrown on the ground. No, that's good. What's musical memory? I mean, I already know, but still.
To musical memory. This advanced memory and cognitive recognition test is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works. A sequence of colors will be shown, and you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you. Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
All right. Cool. There he is. Bunzo.
Isn't it amazing?
Really creative name.
Mommy hasn't seen the place up and running in years. Mommy can only imagine how excited Bunzo must be. It's been such a long time since he's been able to play.
Come on.
Here to eat. Oh, that's the dinner bell. Good luck.
All right. Well, let's do it, I suppose. Even before this place, blue. Even before this place apparently went down.
Blue, green, red.
Blue, green, red. Okay.
Blue, green, red, blue.
Blue, green, red, blue. Sounds good.
Blue, green, red, blue, yellow.
Blue, green, red, blue, yellow. Hooray! Children cheer sound dot wave. Vile plays. Blue. Yeah, even before this place went down, did seem like they already were killing people with big robot animatronics. Blue, blue, green. It's a very unethical sort of company, even back in the day.
Yellow, yellow.
Blue, blue, green, yellow, yellow.
Blue, green, yellow, yellow, violet.
Blue, blue, green, yellow, violet. Here we go. Of course.
Round 3.
All right.
White.
White.
White, blue.
White, and then blue.
White, blue, orange.
White, blue, where's orange? Oh.
White, blue, orange, green.
White, blue, orange, green.
White, blue, orange, green, white.
White, blue, orange, green, white.
White, blue, orange, green, white, blue.
White, blue, orange, green, white, blue. Damn, I'm good at video games. For games for literal children.
Blue.
Blue.
Blue, J.
Blue, sure.
Blue, J, heart.
Why not?
Blue, J, heart, J.
Okay. Blue, J, heart, J. Run out of colors, I guess.
J, heart, J, Y.
Blue, J, heart, J, pie. I can't even know what a pie symbol is.
J, Y, green.
Blue, J, heart, J, pie, green. Hooray!
Round 5. Massical
A good gag.
Ravenous?
Massacre. It is a good gag.
Oh, it broke. That's no fun. For doing such a splendid job, Mommy has decided to give you part of the code for the train. Look up.
Oh, yeah, right there. Hey, great.
Mommy was hoping the game could last a little longer. It's okay, though. Mommy knows other ways to play with you.
Thanks, Mom. All right, where are we going? Well, I mean, that... Oh, come on. Fine. We're going to do it like that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Never works on heads, though. Works on that, great. Hey, slowly rotating industrial fan. Right there. And of course it's going to appear here. It's a toy factory. You get those things all over the place. Let's put another one up on the board for the slowly rotating industrial fan. And it's weird. I'm going through this area, but it's like usually it's weird that we have such like a calm sort of nothing going through a vent system. Well, you know, toy factories, they got pretty extensive vent systems, which I mean, that was actually true too, because they made the packing peanuts. They did the like organic rice packing peanuts in the place where I worked. And so they had to have a pretty good ventilation system. And let me tell you, it still was pretty irritating to the nose anyway sometimes. They just made an oven. This is just an oven. And not that that ever stopped anybody from selling this sort of thing before, right? And they warned you about it. Ah, come on. You really can't just, you know, blame people for that. You can. And you should. I mean, this is... obviously, Playtime Company is...
Wanna hear a dino joke? With one for the question.
Nope.
Again for the punchline.
Sir poops a lot. What? Come on. No, it's... Again, this wouldn't really be too out of place for you know, 90s, to be fair. Repainting some characters. And these ones didn't explode into blood when they were taken apart. What's up with that? What's wrong with your paint job? You look okay. I mean, you're dead as hell right now, but still. Miscolored, saboteur has been killed, you know. Look, it's that sort of thing. Oh, yeah, these are the, like, little monkey things. They're like a deal. They're as large as my hand. How could they eat them? All right, they really crammed them right in their mouths, you know? Any other dumb things in here? Surprise hair. Not enough appeal. Well, don't even see what it's supposed to be, so, you know. Guess that's as much as I'm going to get in there. Taking a look around still for more dumb things I can read. Kind of remember that, like, the big thing is you up there. That's like the... Oh, yeah, you can even see, like, a big golden statue. But, yeah, it's like you're supposed to be, like, the major gimmick of the area. Do you, like, put... Whatever, I'll figure it out later. We'll do it later. Pat Stone. Again, that's just a joke about the actual pet rock toy that did, in fact, exist. But, you know. Too scary for... Shh. Remember this in Chapter 3, by the way, that this thing was too scary. Oh, man, in the horror game, you don't want to be too scary. Kick me, Paul. Nobody likes him. Man, he still went through the effort of making this guy anyway. Well, I suppose we've seen the toy machine. It's a pretty you know, robust toy machine, I guess. So I suppose they can make a bunch of them out of that, but you know, they're like also Why? Right? Sphericus. The world's first round box. Now, I like this toy. It's a terrible idea, but you know. I appreciate its style, I guess. Can use it to jump up on all kinds of things. Oh, God. Oh. All right, of course. Right, that's the bit, right? That's why we got this entire thing with the very large pullable lever here too. SPA. I don't know, but anyway, let's go get the stupid claw over here, I guess. Kind of the only thing that you can do. Also, I did see a teal VHS player over there. We got any teal VHS tapes? Remember around here? A couple. Not that I really care too much about probably learning the story of Sir Poops a lot, but you know. We could. Like, don't you want to? Oh yeah, and you can see right there. That's where the thing is. Okay. That's how you do it. Let's go already. I can barely see the track, but I mean, it just goes down the aisles like it should. Didn't have, let me tell you, we had to use big ladders to go up and carry around, you know, huge industrial claws. We didn't have like a extendo arms. Then again, I suppose they also make extendo arms here. I think like other places in like the universe of this game, so to speak, also use the Playtime company extendo hands. Like maybe. All right. Still got to power it up using this because, you know, we'll power that thing, but we won't have a power for the actual claw itself. Let's go. You're not going to let me on, are you? Sure. Okay, whatever. Do it anyway. I'm just... tell you, having to move this around before the claw ran out of power and had to drop the thing that was... whatever, let's just get on with it already. Didn't find the thing, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'll say, well, no, actually, wait a second. Again. I solved the puzzle, it's fine. Yeah. Stupid giant bronze statue. By the way, you covered in blood? Sure is. As you do, as you expect. Being yourself must not... okay. Simpler color palette and simpler body shape. Yeah. Once again, remember that when I get to chapter 3. Right to consider full freaky for stuff. Surely one just design something to be a horror monster and then just sell it to kids, would they? Nothing. Alright, what if I went over here first? I think this one's actual progress. Oh, you can't watch the mine cart. You know, because it's not enough that we also just have... well, maybe there's also another train that goes through here, too. No, but I remember there's a mine cart in this. It's called, like, Barry or something. This is a thing. This is a toy factory, by the way. All the workers. Not exercising during work. Don't do it. Don't be like Kissy Missy here. Wasting company time. And, well, there's a specifically blue-colored pipe in the way, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, I got it. I get it. I get you. I see what you're getting at, you over here. And then we just do it like this. Do it like this. And a little bit of this. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. All right, set me up. Kind of remembered this one. For whatever reason, it's the puzzles that I remember more than anything else. Not like the individual areas. Like I didn't remember the like reject area at all. But like, I remember this dumb. Yeah, give it to me. It's like being a sauna. I remember that puzzle pretty well. It just goes to show you what my priorities are when it comes to these sort of games. I mean, if you're wondering, it's like, why are you playing this game today? See, that's the bit. This is the sort of game that I don't usually play. And it kind of goes to show you the parts that I sort of remember more and the parts that I remember less around here. Look, what I wanted to do. Yep, there's the blood. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do a fully an episode of Dead Cells where I spoke entirely in Japanese, but I am not ready for that. Oh, come on, mommy, really? Put the web all over there, whatever. But I was not ready for that. Maybe we'll go do it like later in the month, or I still want to do that as a bit because I think it would be a funny bit. It's just then I could play it off as being like, oh, it's for get off of that. It's for April Fool's Day. You don't get it. It's like, that's the joke. It's not supposed to be good. Wink, wink. Yes, it's supposed to be bad.
Proud of you, but I'm sure she's already told you that herself. Our next game is Wagga-Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
I remember this thing being like a nightmare when I saw people play it. Well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe it's not going to be too bad. But hey, you know, Huggy Wuggy might have died in the first episode or whatever, but it doesn't mean that we don't have our original Huggy Wuggy characters do not steal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Please, we need more children to experiment on. You do the science, you understand. Look, we employ so many scientists, and they are just itching to murder these kids. We gotta do it right now. It's like you gotta understand. It's like we gotta keep those guys happy. They're the real lifeblood of the company. You think it's toys? No, it's a science. What's the science? Creating evil claw monsters, I guess? Claw monster prototype nonsense things? Yeah, this is my Huggy Wuggy. He's red, and he's an original character. Do not steal him. And I'm locked in. Well, I think you can probably take a guess as to what Wacka-Wuggy is supposed to be about.
This advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities. A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test.
You're just giving them these to children, eh?
Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes.
Our goal is to rip their head off.
If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack. That's all. Good luck.
And if you don't, you'll die. Hey, by the way, whoop. Oh. Oh, no, there you are. I was just like, hey, shouldn't you be appearing up there?
So they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh, might want to turn up the brightness too. We'll see. Maybe I can get this one on the first try, right? I can see. Look for their yellow gloves, I guess. The big Mickey Mouse gloves. How many of these things did they make? Well, these aren't like the big. These aren't like the full size ones. They're the tiny ones. All right. You can fit a lot more. I mean, it's like, you know, if you got to use an adult to create a full-sized Huggy Wuggy, but like children, you can make so many of these tiny Huggy Wuggies. That's why they got the. That's why they got the orphan program, of course. I'm Elliot Ludwig, and if there's two things that I love in life, it's toys and mad science. If I can become, you know, a Frankenstein-style monster creation man, truly that I have succeeded in life in a way that I could never imagine. And that is why I've made this toy factory / ridiculous evil science lab. To make absolutely sure that I can torture as many children as possible, turning into them horrible monsters that are an affront to God. You gotta understand, this is a very important part. I have a very specific, I have a very specific vision for this company, right? I feel like I'm doing, not quite. I was gonna say it's like I feel like I'm doing good, and then I got hit right there. Annihilator. Yeah, well, it's like this is annoying. This is an annoying section. You gotta understand. Me, Elliot Ludwig. Two things I love in life. This is why we can't just make them regular big monsters. Usually in like a Resident Evil scenario, it's supposed to be like, hey, we are making these monsters for the sake of selling it to the government or something. Oh, because we know the government, guns not nearly as effective as an uncontrollable killing machine monster that is also highly infectious with deadly disease to anybody that encounters it. That's a really important. They also do that in like one of the newer Jurassic Park movies. Like, yes, we're gonna go sell the barely controllable dinosaurs, super dinosaurs, to the government or something. And the government's just like, yeah, we love it. Guns not nearly as effective as sending a dinosaur after a dude and then having them immediately turn around and kill whoever sent them out, right? That's not even like the excuse here. As far as we know, Elliot Ludwig just loved killing children, turning them into monsters, and also toys. So it's like they had to be all like, you know, toy-based monsters. It had to be really frustrating, I assume, for the scientists working for the guy. I'm turning up the brightness. Has to be really frustrating for the scientists who want to create, like, you know, super badass, like, monsters, like gigantic, you know, zombie monsters or whatever. And it's like, no, you got to make them look like giant toys. Look, the guy that's paying you, look, this guy sells toys. He's got the real big bucks. Here we go. Look, this guy's selling toys. He's got the real big bucks, and that's the only way that you're going to be able to get funding for your evil science experiments. You think these orphans come cheap? I mean, you know, from like most companies, yeah, you can kill like a couple kids here and there, but you cannot kill scores of kids in the same way that we do over here in Playtime Co. The kid killingest company around. And I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go get like adults murdered for this? No, it's gotta be kids. Like, come on. You know how mad science works. It doesn't work in a way where you can just use anybody. It's like you gotta use the most innocent of people to be able for your terrible, terrible experiments. Really, come on. Consider, really, come on. Use your brain here. You're a scientist. When you want to go use Jeff, or do you want to use Little Billy? It's just like, you know that Little Billy's going to be much better for your experiments, your evil experiments. It's just you got to turn them into toys. I know it's weird, and we don't like it either. It's like it's kind of stupid that we have to, you know, deal with all. There we go. Deal with all these, like, you know, big Muppets and whatnot that are all possessed by the souls of children and all that stuff, but look, you're still making huge breakthroughs. One more breakthrough and you're back. See, the problem with the prototype was that it is a scary monster. It's like a big, you know, come on. It's like a big evil claw. Yeah, hurry it up. Oh, this is an annoying section. Alright, hurry it up already. We got one more game to go through, of course, and this is the chase sequence at the end, which I think is just like a thing that they do at the end of every one of these. You know, where you face off against the monster, and by face off, I mean run away from the big monster. Oh, it's gonna be this time. It's not like it's a secret or anything. That's right, it's gonna be Candy Cat. If only. Well, there were candy cats in here. They wouldn't be too threatening at all. I feel like I should... I feel like my character, the generic yellow mannequin guy, would be able to throw a dumb Muppet possessed by the soul of a child who is tortured to death by an evil toy man. Like, I think you could throw off at least like one, maybe even two of those. I mean, of course, you're gonna have to like throw them into back in the holes or whatever, as per the game. I think that would be cheating otherwise if I started to go fisticuffs against the monsters, but you know. Not to say, I do think that I could do that. Alright. Come on now, let's finish this one up already. Whack 'em, but this game is so incredibly dark all the time. It's not like even super easy to see these characters regardless. There you are. Hey, you, get back in there. You too. And you. And, got anybody else? I wonder if maybe I'm just, like, not hitting them sometimes. That could be the case. Right, it's gotta be the reticle. Gotta be the reticle. Try not to die. Come on. Maybe like a timer here, I think, would also really help finish up this a little bit faster than the way it's been working. Hey, there we go. Oh, much better, much nicer.
Hooray! Mommy is so proud of you. Here.
Cool. Thanks, Mom.
Another hint for you.
Ah. As I expected. Well, it would either be that or where I came in from, but you know.
Game left to play.
Also, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Mom.
Sad. Mommy was hoping you'd stay here forever. Though
Well, look, either I win this or I die, so, you know.
change your mind.
Make your choice here. Get me out of here already. I hate this place. But, you know, I guess all these toys... Oh. I guess all these toys being alive would kind of explain why there is, you know, a bunch... Like, every one of the toys is bleeding and all that sort of stuff. Because they're all just, you know... souls of children and whatever is all, like, you know, trapped into the toy body. Yeah, you know how it goes. You've seen these sort of games before. It used to be back in the day that was like Spider-Man couldn't even throw a punch. Well, these days games for kids are all about like murdering children. Hey, Candy Cat. Yeah. Whatever. You know what? Unfortunately, it's just like as much as I do enjoy Candy Cat, and I do enjoy Candy Cat. We've already like it took so long to do that last one. I'm sorry, Candy Cat. Well, we'll give you one. Or no, I'm sorry. I guess it's not. That's my rebellion against the game. Kicking that into the void. Look at all these exposed wires. Even aside from the haunted things and the clipping and, you know, the haunted things, the blood, all that sort of stuff. It's like we also got so many exposed wires here. It's one. Hey, here's the place with the berry cart. I told you, canonical. Again, that's not even like an ironic thing. It's just good advice. I think it should be pretty obvious what I need to do here. I mean, you shove a mine cart. It's a mine cart, you know. Oh no, they're back. I can't believe this. Oh wait, no, it's just you. By just you, I mean it's like I guess you're also a character in this. I mean, every one of the characters except for like the bee cat and you know, Candy Cat, the cat characters. All right, thanks. Our seemingly, I guess I just deemed like B cat to not be important enough to put the soul of an orphan child in there. Well, at least not a full-sized one, like you got with like Huggy, for example. Ah, here you are with the big old googly eyes and everything. Barry the... Oh, and they do actually Google. I forgot about that. All right, well. Sure. See, now having the hands out in front of me when I'm pushing something makes a lot more sense. All right. Then, yeah, it's something like this. There you go. And that's how you do it, baby. Gonna have Poppy come out of here? Hey, I see you found yourself in the back rooms. How come Barry, maybe Barry, you know, I was going to say, it's just like, how come Barry's doesn't have the soul of an orphan in them? Barry might have the soul of an orphan in them. Like, that's not an impossible sort of thing, right? Good. At least I don't have to try and find this one.
Mind if I film this?
Oh, not at all, sir.
Never mind. Every one of these games, you gotta have that guy in here, right? Every single one. Now then, let me just go grab this and see if we can get out of here before that before we get through the entirety of that tape. Oh wait, no, I've got to grab like two. Oh, what? No, okay, I get the bit. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for this. Maybe though. Yeah, I did it. I'm the best. See, I told you they hired YouTube people to voice act. All right, send it in. Bye, Barry. You've served me well. And now Barry died. Maybe literally, given the, you know, soul of an orphan in there and all that. Ah, well. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Huggy's been whacked, and Barry killed. And loading currently happening as, boy, you really... Just like, you know, stops there for a couple seconds before... Start right back up. That's 2 of 3, baby! Doing good. Making some real progress. Still, though, this is like low frame rate area, so that's just good, too.
Have you played these before? You're so good.
Oh, you. No, clearly how whack-a-huggy went, I have not.
Down the stairs one last time. I hope you had a fun day at the game station. See you next time.
I mean, of course, this is just... You didn't make an Unreal game, you're gonna have a shooting gallery in it somewhere, right? Does still make me want to, like, go press C to slide and then go into a jump to maximize my movement possibility like I'm playing Satisfactory, but oh. Alright. Hang on. Oh, is this the fabled one that actually requires both hands? I didn't even know they had that programmed in the game. Huh. Yeah, nothing else requires both hands to be used, but I mean, there we go. Not as nice of a mural around here. Huggy and Kissy one seems better, which is weird because you wouldn't really think that the paint would be flaking off down here, but maybe like Mommy doesn't like this weird abomination. Here's a 3D printer. I guess I could probably, if it was possible... That probably has something to do with like getting one of those golden trophy things, but like I don't care. Could not care less. State-of-the-art education program. Yeah, real state-of-the-art. Punch these big Muppets. Nope. All right, anyway. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. No, this was stupid. Fine. Yeah, the thing is that you kind of go back and forth using the whole, like, dangling thing. So into that, into that. Do this real quick, and if I do this right, and if I do this right, what are you kidding me? Come on now. Why did that one connect then? Then didn't connect. There you go. Annoying. But whatever, anyway. I'm gonna have to deal with Scooby-Doo now. Looking forward to that, I suppose. It's this game. Of course, it's always Scooby-Doo, isn't it? Oh, man. The one thing I remember about this is that the end, you actually need to grapple up to a window or something.
This advanced obstacle course is designed to test your physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time.
Because, of course, the place where you can see the least, right?
You can look around, but cannot move.
Toy factories are notoriously very poorly lit. You don't need to be able to see if you're a scientist. This is known.
If PJ reaches you, your test is over.
Oh,
that's all. Good luck.
I'm gonna try and rip the head off of every one of these characters, and one day it's gonna work. Surely they can't just be. Oh. Surely they just can't be. They wouldn't lie to me about that. Also, I'm making a cupping motion with my ear, trying to signify I can't hear what you're saying.
And never come back. They left Mommy to die alone. Mommy didn't deserve that. But you worked here. When anyone deserves to die alone, it's you.
All right, well, let's get on with it already. Whee! Which is the same music as before. I'm glad that they do at least have some music in this game. There's a lot of horror games and whatnot that just don't really have any sort of soundtrack at all. It was a pretty iconic part of, like your Resident Evils and whatnot, having a great soundtrack. Well, unless it's director's cut. But that's because the guy that said that he was the composer was a fraud. It's such a weird story. How silly. Well, I do appreciate a little bit of ambience in here. Like, it doesn't have to be entirely silent all the time. Throw in tracks here and there. It's good. Can really, that's the whole thing. It's like silence can, of course, create a certain mood and everything like that. But music also does create a mood just and an atmosphere just by itself. And sometimes that can be a lot more powerful, especially if you're not supposed to be building tension and whatnot. Or even if you are supposed to be building tension, to have at least a little bit of a soundtrack in the background. First-person platforming. I'm not gonna learn anything from Half-Life, are we? The most hated part of... Then I'm not even gonna do it, I guess. Here it comes. Yeah, but there we go. That's what I remember. It's like, yeah, it's like a big tunnel in the back, unless you take that up there, and it's like you can easily miss that sort of thing a few times. All right. And right in here, which is the other thing that you can miss pretty easily. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was watching a person stream this, and it's just like they took them like 10 tries or something because they just did not see that. And I don't blame them. It's not obvious. And right up to the ceiling, baby. That's what you want to see. Yeah. Not as popular, I guess. Only the mommy model, I suppose. As I haul myself up from the underground caverns of the toy factory. You know, the normal part. It's also any toy factory also doubles as a bunker, of course. For whatever sort of bunker needs you have. Protection from the outside world, protection for yourself, whatever you need. Just look for a toy factory. I guess I'm still going, apparently. Really am hauling myself up from the underground. Is it implied that I suppose Mommy Longlegs was the one... No, I guess I can just go underneath that. And Mommy Longlegs was the one that like built all these tunnels? Because that's pretty wild. Condemned. Its factory's so huge that they have parts of it that they can just condemn. Even though there's also a water treatment plant, because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't there be a water treatment plant? Ooh, what do we got? Transfer request. Oh, okay, there you go. Several hundred feet. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure, why not? Right? Facilitating everything in the game station, you know? Yes, of course. Because we all loved this so much back when I... Oh, there's also VHS tape. We all loved this so much back when I did this in Omicron, of course. And if you don't remember me doing this in Omicron, well, yeah, of course you don't. I remember this, though. I remember doing that in Omicron and it being really annoying. And didn't I just, like, use the terrible 3D platforming eventually? Kick me, Paul. Why hasn't any kid been made into Sir Poops a lot yet? Come on. I haven't even seen one of those. Even in the water treatment, did the tour go down here? In the hour that it took you to walk around the... I mean, well, in the hour that it took you to walk around the factory, you probably don't have to go through gigantic holes and everything. You know, to do that. Well, at least this is pretty easy in how it works. It's super weird, where it's just like, it rotates at 45 degrees. This makes it simple to figure out, right? Keep going. I will slap this with my colorful cartoon hand as much as it requires until this is finished. The water treatment plant. I mean, you do need a lot of water. A lot of blood, a lot of water. It's mostly made out... Toys are mostly made out of fluids. Now, why am I even bothering? Need a toy. What is this room even supposed to be? Like, how long have they been producing toys and just throwing them down into the void? Like, the entirety of the groundwater did they say like the Midwest or something? I swear I remember seeing that on one of the posters. I mean, one of the playthroughs that I saw, that it's like, yeah, this is indeed taking place in the Midwest. So it's just like, yeah, closer than you think to where I'm at. Yeah, it's like the entirety of water of the Midwest is just contaminated with Bunzo Bunny. Oh, can I just hit it off the side? So I can't grab it, clearly. I mean, why would you be able to? No. Okay. No. Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. Well, it's probably the big button over there. Makes sense, right? Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of them. then it makes the Crash Bandicoot bell ringing sound. And you get an extra life. You get one of the enormous Crash Bandicoot heads. It gives you an extra life. Oh yeah, Barry. Like, I care. but you know, it's still. Now, what am I actually supposed to be doing? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I get it. And I'll take that. And I'll take that if it doesn't magnetize right to the lever there, but you know. What is this room? What is the point of this room? Like, why would you, why this? I should be able to pick up one of those. Whatever, it does not matter. I got the toy, okay? You know, that's the bottomless pit place. A certain amount of the toys that we produce all have to go into the bottomless pit, of course. That's how we get Satan's favor, by giving him toys. Still didn't find the VHS tape, unfortunately. Or is it unfortunate? Wait, did I look at this? Secrets are a promise. We will kill you. We're a very extremely, you know, unethical company. We will murder you. Oh. No, not like that, because I need to go one more. Here, come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So it's just like, hey, I need to actually go get it over here so they can get it lined. Oh no, I need to get it lined up. Well, I mean, yeah, like that, basically. I forgot that I need to go into the right first. I was trying to go straight for some reason. That is not what I even need to do. Of course. Don't even know why I was bothering with that, really. Considering the entire point of like getting the stupid. I don't even want a Bunzo Bunny. This thing, like compared to Candy Cat, they don't even, you know, Bunzo. They don't even have you up on the top floor. Only have, like, if they do have Candy Cat, as you will know, it really goes to show you who the superior character is, right? Slowly rotating industrial fan. Well, I mean, I suppose it's not slowly rotating now. You know what? Whatever. Red tape. Be on the lookout for a red tape. Wherever it may be. Oh, that's the 2 one. Go find that somewhere. Oh, can't even put your hand through that. Okay, well, I take it that's probably not important then. But, you know, I don't know. They have put lights in the vent system. Just thinking about that right now. They expected people to be using this. Do they even make these here? Am I gonna see some sort of big evil rocking horse as a boss battle at some point? You wouldn't even believe how we shoved a kid in that one. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Well, I tried. It wasn't hard. I just screwed up the grappling, you understand. It's like this is just Bionic Commando horror edition, you know. Except instead of people being limbs, they're toys. Look, you don't like get to the point where you... Nah, how do I open this? I'm not gonna complain. Let's go, baby! Yeah, that's how you do it. I don't know. I want to do it like this. Oh, I got it. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. I solved the puzzle. That's the only thing you can say, right? Hey. Now, what was I supposed to do? I don't know. I think I turned on something. Well, no? On the warehouse? Well, there was a door back here. I know. So that's still okay. Cool. Never mind. I guess I don't need to. I thought there might have been a door back there, but I suppose not. Oh, hey.
I asked you to play fair, and you cheated.
I didn't. Your course wasn't finished.
We're going to play one last game.
By the way, I'm not actually moving.
It's called hide and seek. 10, 9.
Let's see the jump scare, right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was just yelling face. Okay. There you go. Nobody. I don't know if I put that one in the game. The bits write themselves, don't they? Anyway, okay, so I got yelled at by scary, thing. Oh, right. Let me go. Play fair. You didn't really, like, this is a life or death sort of situation. I think most people would be understanding of my circumstances. Hurry it up.
10, 9.
Thank you. All right, we got the chase sequence, baby. I mean, I did finish all 3 of the things, so not really too surprising there that we're already at this point. See, now this place is like a... Oh, wait, no, I'm being chased. I should probably not look at that. Be a little bit more cautious here as I'm doing stuff, right? Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know, something. But, oh, yeah, no, this place is kind of, like, colored and everything. I mean, it's not quite, like, as much as is she even following me? It's not quite as much as like some of the previous areas, but you know. No. We can't look at boxes. Can't look at Candy Cat. I gotta. Yeah, here we go. I gotta go, and of course, right into the claustrophobic. I don't think I got it. I don't care, but still. Ooh. What, the construction. Oh, good. We can learn more about how this place actually got created. Hey, wooden doors. Why? It wasn't a very particular way previously. Why are they using wooden doors now? I don't think this is actually the solution to the puzzle. Why do I have to solve puzzles? It's a red. Wait. Ah. Should have known. I mean, I did know. I figured it out. Red is 1, 3 is green, 2 is blue. Red, blue, green, RGB. Got it. And then the 4th one is the 4th one. Am I being chased? Well, I guess I'm just going to act like I am being chased, right? I'm going to die, aren't I? Did I not do it? No, wait, it was red, blue, green, right. Yeah, there we go. It's like, wait a second, did I do the thing wrong? I thought I solved the puzzle. Maybe it was something else. Or maybe that was just like the start of it. Not as much of a tense chase as I thought it was going to be. But I mean, well, you know, I tried. What? Hey, you not like look. What do you didn't? Ah, jeez. Or. Okay. I guess. Maybe I was supposed to like hang from the ceiling, but for some reason going over to the door worked anyway. I guess? I'm not going to complain. Whatever. Debris, wash, check for worn damaged parts. Who works down here? What is even the way that you get down here? Am I being chased? I still don't really, like, what is, I guess I'll take a look at this, and if I die, I die. This is not at all a suspicious sort of contract that you have created. Ah, come on, you gotta, you know, you gotta create the laboratory, of course. I mean, Eddie was one of the guys on the slides that I saw there. Look, we have hundreds and hundreds, thousands of people working for this company, and they are all so cool with the whole, like, evil torture thing that we're doing. What with the yeah, I mean, it said replace a gear, right? They're all cool with the whole, like, the torture and child soul and gigantic toys and everything like that. And we need you, the construction company, to also be that. I mean, you think they might as well have just, like, whoever they hired, they might as well have just also been like, ah, yes, and now time to kill all of you. Thanks for doing the work. Anyway, time to kill all of you as well. I did it. I guess that would explain, like, the fire signs, right? I should probably not walk into this. Doesn't seem like there's something in here. Can I smelt up a gear? Evidently, yes. I don't know, we just got one of the gear molds here. Sure, we got like the molding room and everything for making the arms and whatnot, and we got the like slowly rotating industrial fan. Also has eyes on it too, just in case you were wondering. Oh, here we go. Why even, like, do they have different sized mold slots that they're making? Whatever. Look, let's do metallurgy here. Why not? Right? Probably need to close these or something. Yeah. Or not? You know, actually, there are, like, handlebars on the inside of it, you know, just in case you need to lock yourself in there, I suppose, to die. Oh, well, I mean, you know, they gotta make the sacrifices to Satan to be able to, you know, there we are. Be able to get their whole, like, soul thing working on, right? All right. Now then. Oh, come on. Look, I know, I saw her there. It looked like I should have been able to just walk right past, though. I'm just saying. It really looked like I could have just, you know, just walked right through there anyway. Like, oh no. Well, anyway, I'm going to keep going, if you don't mind. Oh, do I got to go do that entire thing again? I think I do. What about the jump scare thing? Nope. Fine. It looks like we're speedrunning this. Okay, grab the thing. It's on the other side. Bam, right there. Get on, bam, bam. Open this up so I can get this going. We got the extremely slow electricity in there. Come on, faster, faster, faster. I need a gold split here. It's the only way that that's the only thing that's gonna save this run, not after a death. Hurry it up! And you know, of course, you can get that in the last couple frames there, where we were able to walk through. They don't actually have a hitbox. Damage boost a little bit to get in there. Grab this, pull it down. Remember, hug the wall so you get through on the first frame that it's up. Did I put it in? So you get through on the very first frame that it's open. Do a little bit of ducking too to make sure that it goes even faster. And as soon as you start going down here, oh, jump scare! And we got it. This is when you need to go run. No, this is where you need to go run. How did you do this so fast? Yeah. Is this actually? Oh wait, yeah, I can do this. Damn, it's really easy to get by her. Despite them giant eyes, she does seem to have some bad eyesight, or maybe just doesn't really feel like looking for you all that much. Whatever, it's fine. Right in here. All right, yeah, sure. This is just downright silly, where we got like characters off-screen teleporting. Am I gonna need to do the entire thing again? Yeah, looks like I can go for another gold split, baby. Let's do it. I'm ready. Oh no, okay, so they knew. They knew you were gonna get killed there, because okay, let's go. And right back into the oven again, baby. Damn, she is fast. Oh, thank you for the light. See, there's the fires of hell. Well, they got a water treatment plant. I suppose it makes sense that, you know, we'd also have sewers here too. Look, they paid so. Look, it takes me a second to figure out what you want me to do, okay? Just like give me a second here. Hey. These chase sequences, I mean, I guess the idea is you're supposed to only die against him like once or twice or something like that. So you at least get to see the cool jump scare, you know, a couple times minimum. Which is why they make them just hard enough. Also, I did get a 40-gallon barrel just launched right to my face. Which is pretty funny. We paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. You might ask how a toy man was able to afford all this. Well, we are the best-selling toys. Like, more than you could possibly imagine. We sell so many toys. We got more GDP than most countries in the world. Okay. Yeah, not that it really matters. We got good old stretchy limbs. Oh, of course. Can't you see there's like a small amount of the spider thread going on there, you know? So it's like you can't just walk right through it or anything. I mean, you're not supposed to, which I suppose I appreciate that. Isn't it funny that they put the mural there like that? Uh-huh. Well, a little bit faster if you would please. Get going already. I remember this bit. Yep. I thought that it's just like, I thought, yep. But as soon as I saw the grind.
You'll make me part of him. You can't do this to me.
Look, they don't let me go any farther. Or even use the hands. It's the prototype. It really he. Come on. I, of course, did remember this bit. It's a pretty good bit, to be fair. Ah, good stuff. Well, that's 2 for 2, baby. One huggy and the one huggy and one mommy down. Right. Good stuff. Slowly rotating touch prevent. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Really making some real progress in this game. Moving up in the world. Being a... Okay. I'm gonna make sure that you don't miss that one.
Log code 08502. In relation.
Boy, I'd really love subtitles in this.
006. The prototype. A close call occurred this week in which he nearly breached containment. The prototype seemingly disassembled the digital alarm clock within his room and utilized the battery, along with several other components, to create a laser pointer, which he then fired into the security camera, disabling it. These actions allowed him 28.3 seconds completely unmonitored. Once function returned to the camera, the room appeared to be empty. One surveillance specialist went in to confirm his absence. However, upon opening the door, she realized that the prototype had hidden in one of the camera's blind spots. The prototype attempted to escape through the open door. However, another surveillance specialist was able to remotely relock the door, despite the other specialists still being inside. One casualty occurred. The prototype seems to possess an unprecedented level of intelligence beyond that of all other test subjects, as well as an alarming willingness to commit violence. Further suppression treatments will need to be enacted to ensure that no other experiments develop these qualities. Experiment 1170, Huggy Wuggy, remains the optimal outcome due to his sufficient intelligence paired with maximum obedience. End of log.
All right, well, there you go. And that big old Claw's real smart. You know, we have to get like a... We did finally get a cameo by the Claw himself. But, you know, we also had to get a little bit more information on there. Where am I? Oh, wait, up on top of the thing. Break windows. See, if you're just trying to escape, you'd think you'd be able to like break through one of these. But nah, he's got fluorescent lights. Joke's on you. I don't want you to know you're underground because you just like you got the underground lab like you're in Resident Evil here. That entire deal. Oh, hey, Poppy. Oh, hey, thanks. Why did I... That one looked like I was about to rip off your head.
Did you kill her? Good. I'll board the train. We need to leave.
Why did it let me jump over that? Yeah, there's like an invisible wall here. But it's an invisible wall you can just jump on top of. What did I just do? What am I doing? Anyway. I already saw that. Yeah. I am. Do the thing. String. Nice food. And then murder all the children. Got it. And what's the last one here? Windows in the game station. Add Windows. And they did. They're no longer working off a Macintosh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, anyway. Whee! Into a very obvious loading screen. Oh, is this the yellow door that I saw? No. What was that yellow door that I saw earlier then? Anyway, we got mine carts, we got conveyor belts, we just got straight up locomotives. Let's get in there and hope that I can solve this puzzle for tiny children. Even though this is allegedly supposed to be part of like a big bunny, the other character. That's not how you do it. Good. Red, yellow, red, blue. Okay. Red, yellow, red, blue. Okay. And Got all the sick lore. 2314. 2314. All right. Get me out of here. We all had a great time in the game station. And not really, but, you know, whatever. That's not how you do that. But now it's time to leave for Chapter 3. We continue to go on here. That's fine. It doesn't matter, but, you know, it's fun. I hate that bunny. That bunny's the worst. Ain't no Candy Cat, but they don't like Candy Cat around here. They like cats, all as I know from Chapter 3. They just don't like Candy Cat, right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but this stupid big toy train. This is like, once again, this is a toy factory, by the way. I mean, I guess it's a toy factory, and it's also, you know, a human experimentation laboratory. It's still.
You are perfect. Too perfect to lose. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave. I've never met anyone like you. Do you know how long I've been stuck in that case? Well, too long. I had so much time to think and reflect.
Man, I can't believe the evil doll is evil.
Exactly what I would do when free. We'll set things right. Terrible things have happened. But I know that whatever I need you to do, you're capable. We will. What?
What? You okay? I mean, I should just, like, hop out of the train, if that's even possible, and just walk down the other place. I mean, it can't be... Even if it's pretty far, it's not going to be that far down there, right? Like, no, you don't understand. This toy company owns this entire country. It's toy company. Two-handed again? No, of course not. Come on, hurry it up. I'm trying to. You're not letting me do it. You stupid. Oh, you gotta wait until the light's up, of course. All right, well, that should work. See, we'll just get out and we'll just go walk back the other way. How are the sparks coming inside of you? Just splash of blood. Yeah, I always gotta mention when there's blood in the game, of course. I don't know why, but I do. The play care to be continued in Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3, which is to say right now, this one had the weirdest setup for... This one, at least I do know, has subtitles, so that's good at least. Oh, but it also does have the weirdest resolution setup and everything like that. And I think I said to like low graphics, but I should probably... I mean, I'm rethinking that right now. That one played fine at like decent graphics. Maybe you can at least set it to like medium or something. My computer has not started on fire just yet. I do want to mention that it's just like we're still looking good for that. Yet. Oh, yeah, and then I need to capture it, too. I forgot these things are all entirely different games for some reason. I just could not tell you what the reasoning for that was. This one is not called Poppy's Playtime Prototype 5. This one's just called Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Like you would expect. There it is, baby! Deep sleep! And we got this new character. This new cat-like character who is not any of the two existing cats that we know of. But a new cat introduced for Chapter 3 because, you know, they didn't have enough marketable plushies to be putting in, right? Start it up, baby! He's gonna actually work. Yeah? Damn it! Oh, come on. This is a good intro, too. It's supposed to be like a hokey 90s cartoon. You'll still get it if you at least get the audio, but it's still not the same. Because they did a good job with like the animation and everything.
The wind's really scary.
I thought it was gonna work. I wasn't doing that before either.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away. Eventually.
Never seen a problem with a game where it can't play an MP4, but you know, here we are.
Catnap! Please, help us go to sleep, Catnap.
We need it, Catnap. Please help us. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
And right now here he is just blowing the biggest vape on all of them. And then they all die. And there's your premise for this chapter.
Everyone knows Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime, but are your children safe from Playtime Co.'s latest toy? What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon meant to celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap. And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and seems innocent enough. However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares. And beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll. Now, with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced the recall of all Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material. But damage already done, will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents still unknown, only one thing appears glaringly certain. Your children are not safe with Catnap.
And there you go. It's Catnap. He's a big purple goofy looking cat from the title screen. Fortunately, didn't really get to see it too well. We would have been able to see it great if the cartoon actually played. And it was a good one too, I'm telling you. There he is, the Catnap. Ow. Okay, yeah, I also totally forgot that I did say that I was going to, you know, I had it all on low because, I don't know. But we'll try it here. If it's too bad, I also had it on 30 frames a second, which, well, we'll try. I'll give it a try. I don't know, though. If it works, if it's too bad and it's already kind of not looking, I'm in a trash compactor for some reason. You know, you would think that if Catnap was trying to kill me, would have just killed me. Because that was pretty easy. Well, there we go, and that's how you do it. Yep. And pistons. Yeah, one of the things I maybe remember is that they do start out with, maybe remember the most is that they do start out making me do, like, 3D platforming. Do people never learn anything from Half-Life? Why are you making me do this? Don't make me do it. They're gonna make me do this, of course. Good. Also, what are big pistons doing in, like, a factory and all that sort of thing? Who knows? Well, at least we got the bloody toy, so it's like we're... Oh, nice. At least we got the bloody toy, so it's like we're still definitely in the same factory, and this is definitely a factory that makes toys. Like, what are you talking about? Just the big thing is now they've added red smoke that kills you when you touch it. This is... It progressively gets more and more far away from being like a factory. Like by the end, I died. Like by the end of this, by the end of the series, however many episodes it's supposed to be or whatever, like I'm just gonna be in, I don't know, like on Mars or something. And it's just like, oh yeah, you know, it's a. Oh, this is playtime. Oh, come on now, really. They remove the little weird messages you got at the end here. Well, at the end when you die. It's just getting progressively more and more silly as the series goes on. Wow, look, I really am just like two pairs of floating hands. Can you believe that? I mean, I kind of can. Like the protagonist from Lunacid. I think I can maybe just make that jump. I don't know. We're doing first-person 3D platforming, of course. It's not going to feel great or be good at all. Period. At least, again, I do get to see my non-existent model. Yeah, there we go. I think I might actually want to at least turn it down to like, it's so dumb. This game is already like super dumb to begin with. And then I just feel like this chapter is where it's like, whatever. It's just going to get downright nonsensical. Right. Well, we got to go through the piston room, of course. Pistons are a very important part. I mean, and I had to dodge around giant pistons, like jump on top of them and everything when I was working back in the toy factory too. So, you know, makes sense. Yes, and I was saying earlier, that thing with the paint, this is like the big thing. They make you get batteries all over the place in this one. And, yep. Thankfully, I like just watch a playthrough of this game, so I should remember it pretty well, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it was like human blood. It's not even like toy blood, which is usually what we're seeing all over the place here. Hey, here we go. Actual easy. Sometimes these VHS tapes are just right in front of the thing.
Right.
I like those ones.
Miss Harper, please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Well, like any night, all the children were getting asleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room. Then suddenly, there was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, I mean, dilated pupils and quivering lips. The way her eyes darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin. She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Miss Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer. You have my word. But this is important. Did Marie happen to describe what she saw?
Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel the poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking. I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now.
That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time. But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
Well, pardon me if I'm not comforted by that. Just bring my little girl back to me.
Oh man, that kid is dead as hell. Like, I think it's pretty obvious at this point that all these children are dead, especially now that we're going to the children prison, where they keep the children and imprison them. Well, anyway, this is what the smiling friends are supposed to look like. Yeah, they got like the big exaggerated smile and the creepy eyes and everything like that. And these are supposed to be things that they sell to kids. And they said that one day it was too scary. They don't let me grab the... Ah! Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna be talking to every one of these. They're dumb anyway. Just to remind you, you gotta remember that every one of these games is kind of like standalone, sort of. Like, kind of. I'm sorry, I'm getting a call? Hello? A battery in here? Oh, wait.
Hey, can you hear me?
Of course, it's a dumb cartoon phone.
I don't want you to die. So
Neither do I.
I'm gonna help you. Check this out. Look at the tube thing on the back wall. Ready? Boom! You can use that battery to open the door.
I know, I already did that. You don't need to tell me. I've seen the gigantic cartoonishly oversized
Whoa! Did you do that?
evidently. Oh, that fire looks terrible.
I know you're probably mad at
It's like 3 different really bad gifs of fire going on here.
You are our mission.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing?
We can save a lot of people, including you. Plague is straight ahead. It's the home of Catnap, one of the smiling critters. There used to be 8 of them,
Yep.
I think.
Ooh.
Now it's just him.
I-
Plague is his church, his hunting ground.
Is the game crashing?
Wants it to be. You better get moving quickly. We'll keep in touch. Oh.
Well, hey, so much for what I was talking about there with with the game not crashing and all that. Let me just go real quick exit this out. Maybe I should go turn it back down to 0 again, or like low everything. The game's just gonna like hard crash on me, right? Well, actually, I guess that wasn't really even hard crashing because I didn't get like an error message or anything. All right, back into it. Should save my progress, right? I think. Please don't make me go through the piston bit again. I don't like that part. Seeing if you were wondering if these are not supposed to... These games aren't for kids. They star kids being murdered. Well, did you see that? All right. Oh, come on. Really? That's where it last saved me? Oh, I'm going to just crank it down to nothing then. Because I think it's like, yeah. Poppy's Playtime. Getting too difficult for my computer to run. Can you believe it? Oh, it looks terrible. Especially it's really the 30 frames a second more than anything else. But, you know, like, anything though. It's either this or we don't play Poppy Playtime, of course. There we are. And it's like, we're not going to not play the game. Of course not. No, we got to get the full experience here. And I don't even... It was like here and then to the left, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, time to speed run. I can only hope the game doesn't crash 5 to 6 more times past this point. Whoop. Okay. All right, cool. Open it up. Come on, we gotta go. You don't know when the game's gonna crash again. Bubba Finch, which is a dumb name. Let's go. Gotta do this. We got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to get into the thing. I can just grab onto nothing. Sure. Whatever.
Check this out. Look at the tube thing on the back wall.
Hurry it up.
You can use that battery.
That's way larger than the tube. It shouldn't be able to come out of there. Come on.
Whoa.
I didn't cause anything. It was the people that designed the track to be way too steep. Like, why would they... Like, it's not like I drove it down too steep of a thing. Yep, need me. We gotta get back up here. We gotta make sure that I get a save point in some way. Before it crashes again. Is this even how I'm supposed to get up here?
It's the home of Catnap, one of the smiling critters. There used to be.
Okay, is there like a different play that I should be doing this? Here we go.
Church.
Right, no, look at this. Playtime lemonade and everything like that. Let's take a look at all the other stuff here. We got crash, water. They do have a water treatment plant. You know how that goes.
My name is Ali.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Oliver. Give me a save point. Quickly. The game crashes again. I don't want to do the Pistons anymore. Yeah? Oh, you can't even pick that up? Really? Oh, look at this. See you again soon, etc. and all that sort of stuff. Come on! I can feel a crash coming on right now. This is the least stable the game has been so far. Press the big red button. Soon as I see that sweet saving, I know that I'll be safe. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. There's a different type of puzzle in this one where it's like you need to... You need to like do dumb things now. It's like, yeah, now you're gonna need to do it like this. Or, thought you did. Oh wait, no, I see. I'm supposed to do it like that. Right, and instead of wrapping yourself manually around poles, they have you do that instead. Ah! I thought the game was about to crash again. Get in! See the world through the eyes of a child. On Elliot's Express. Ah, yes, Elliot. Ooh, Candy Cat snacks. You can see Boogie Bites. You can see Dino Dots. Hey, they just reused that one from the mural and at the start there. Everything's $1. Exactly $1. Oh yeah, that's like the guy from the multiplayer game. Boxy Boo, I think.
Hey, I'm Chicken Ticket. Wanna go outside and hang
I really shouldn't be spending too much more time given how I know. Teleferic. And more hung things, but you know, whatever. Like, I've already killed 2 big toy creatures. Sure. I've already killed 2 big toy creatures. It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, no. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know, for some reason. I'm in! The loading screen has to be a save point, right? Right? I'd like to believe so. Look, this entire game, I think, is going to probably be fighting against the very unstable, the very instability of it, so, you know. No, just loaded me being inside of this area. Hello. Hey, what's going on? Hi.
My name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world,
now the guy that loves murdering kids and also
do you think it needs more?
Evil science?
Money. I never have enough. Understanding. I can never get any. Faith. The common man has lost it. Each answer was different, and I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each
still got the black box thing going on, eh?
Something simple. You see, not one of them could muster a smile.
I built the Death Star. Oh, so hey, wait a second. They didn't just excavate a bunch of stuff. They really did make this in a gigantic. Oh my God. Need more money. I spent all of my money building the Death Star.
There's nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their
They really did make this in a giant cave.
For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world.
Man, that guy had said he needed more money. You instead thought that the better way to spend this is making a gigantic underground dome.
After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve to smile. They deserve to love. And they deserve a safe home.
It's loading.
That's why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Co., I announce Playcare, our very own on-site orphanage.
In an underground dome.
It's a school, a playhouse, a place to belong. own ecosystem beneath the surface, dedicated in every inch and detail to ensuring a child's smile. Its teachers and counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to all who enter these doors. For what gives life its meaning if not a smile?
It's me again, Ollie. Cool place, right? The kids used to live here. Now look at it. Anyways, do you see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's a really cool room in there that powers literally all of Playcare. I can give you a key down there.
Yep. This is a toy factory, by the way. And you know, now, not that this game wasn't absolutely absurd from the very beginning, but this chapter is definitely the one where he just goes into, all right, this is now just silly territory. I made the underground orphan prison for orphans. They love it. That guy that said he needed more money? No. We got to spend all of our money. We make selling toys, I guess. On making, wait, hey, well, look, hey, Elliot, wouldn't it be like 1,000 times cheaper to just, you know, put this above ground? Why are you making the children live underground? There's a place to belong and whatever. Underground. Away from any place where they could escape to, you know. Before they're adopted, yeah. That's what's gonna happen to them. They're gonna get adopted. We're not gonna like kill them. It's the sort of thing. This always comes up in games like this, where there's a point. It's like 13 Sentinels, where yeah, that's all I need to do, right? No. Yes. Maybe. Oh no, there it is. Ah, yes, the gas production zone.
You got the key. Now the question you're probably asking yourself is, where does it go? Well, head back out, and you should find a door just to the left of the cable car you took down here.
Yeah, the 13 Sentinels, where eventually you just get the question of, like, why does it need to be this way? I mean, sure, as like a video game thing, it makes sense. Well, it makes sense as like a map for a video game, but actually trying to imagine like pitching this to somebody, the underground dome where we keep the orphans, the fake Truman's Show area where we keep the orphans before we murder them, is like, that is, yeah, I guess like people are just kind of okay with this. Like nobody said like, oh yeah, they're keeping the orphans in the underground Superdome, in the underground prison dome, and like people were just like, wait, what? They keep orphans in the underground super prison dome next to the poisonous gas factory? Yep.
It's called the red smoke. Right now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead. That's how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
Look, yeah, this is it's a multi-use sort of facility. We make toys here. We also imprison orphans in an underground dome, and also it's and also right next to that we have the poison. Oh God, it's still running badly. We also have the poison gas factory. Now you might say it's just like, I don't even know if you would really call this like, it's supposed to be like a toy factory, but, oh man, Edie's running so bad. Can I fix this here? No, it's all still on low and like 30 frames a second. Jeez. But yeah, it's like I feel like you would probably say something along the lines of, well, this isn't really that much of a toy factory as much as it is a human experimentation torture chamber and a poisonous gas production factory. I feel like those would be the first things that you think of over also we make toys out of children. It's so absurd. It's just the scale of everything that is happening here is so. Here's a tape. It's just gotten so out of hand from the start, where it's just like, it's a factory, and there's like this big Muppet that kills you, or whatever, and now we're into the orphan prison and poisonous gas production part of the factory. Even in like the second one, it's like, oh, we have like a game center where we play games or whatever, and that's absurd. So is like the train. So is the part where it's like they also actually just produce the extendo hand area. It's just it just feels There hasn't been fall damage in the game up until this point, so I don't know why that really makes a difference. I mean, that's not really a thing that's been like a problem. We're just gonna get to the next chapter or whatever, and we're gonna find out that just like the entire world has been turned into toys or something like that, and that there is no more Earth or humanity. There is only the toys. Anyway, 2.0, and get myself a no hand too, the cyber hand. Also, it's getting really bright. Why does this room run so bad? Ew. Gross. Is there like something else that I need to do in here? Well, no, it's probably just that I need to go back to the area. I don't remember where exactly I go from here. I also need the big battery for this one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, what was the thing that... I don't want to turn this up at all, given that it's already not doing great, but well. Oh wait, no, I can see here's where I'm supposed to go, right? Right? No. I guess not. Well, whatever. I guess I don't need to go in there either. There's also places in here that I haven't really gone to. Hey, look, a Scatnap. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna just do thoughts at the graphics again here, I suppose. Maybe the 30 frames will be fine, because I think that this will probably fix it. Yeah, there you go. Good. Nope. Still nothing in here, I suppose. Was there anything else in here to even find? Got extremely large lockers, I guess. Oh wait, did I like did I even press the button for the gas thing? I think that would probably do it. I think I just didn't even bother. No power. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Gotta go turn on the power for this place. God, I hope having it at 30 frames a second makes this work. Looks like garbage, but that's fine. Reassignment from class 3 status into puppet status. Toy status. Whatever it is. Whichever one we're making here. I don't know. I think like puppets. We're making like a... Whee! What a silly thing. Oh yeah, also, you know, we don't just make gas here. We make so much gas that it turns into like Super Mario Brothers lava. You know, the kind that's just like recolored water. Why not, right? Here you are. Yes, good, good, good. I'll do that. And then leap up onto the pipe. Speaking of Super Mario Brothers. And do that. And do that. I told you that it was definitely worth watching a playthrough of this before doing it. Well, I mean, I watched a playthrough of it with a little... Right, no entry. I'll show you. Well, it's been a little while, I suppose. It came out like 2 months ago, right? And then... From here... what am I trying to hit? I guess I can look around here first before I try to start doing anything. I like, okay, there's the thing. Oh, okay, I guess it's just like, do that. Do that. And then, yes, you can see right on top there. Hit that, and that should do it. These puzzles are starting to get a lot wackier. Hey, let's do it. Which is to say, get out of, or no, it just opened up that. Okay, fair enough. All right. Same basic thing as before. Will you grab it? Whatever. Grab the thing already. Same thing. Not what I meant to do. And right there. And quit trying to move around. See, I can solve puzzles for literal actual children. I'm going to need to worry about things being too long at this point now, too. These are some real long hands. Is there something else that I need to do? Oh, no, you just got to wait. Fair enough. I guess? Oh, wait, was that what I needed to... Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, starting... God, the frame rate's so bad. I thought I was doing a good... I thought I figured out something that worked. Whatever. Just give it a sec. We'll get out of this room soon enough. Yeah, well, we tried. Get me out of here. It's running so bad. I like look down on the ground or something.
Oh no! Someone killed the power. Okay, I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home. Then once
Oh boy, I remember that place.
backup generator. Good luck.
All right. Well, let's get into it. Home Sweet Home. Sounds like a nice place. Gonna definitely be very pleasant. It is sort of interesting how you get the entirety of the... You know exactly where you're going to be going, what with the various locations around here. Counselor's office, school, etc. Again, it looks... It's interesting for, like, a video game. It's just absolutely absurd that someone would make this and they just be... It's like, this is... You did make, like, a prison or something, right? Are you supposed to be, like, sending me something? Yes. I apparently did that just in time. Good. All right. And good. It's going to be nice and easy to do to find, of course. What with all the lights being out. That's a counselor thing. Oh, there it is. Press Alt, and that actually worked for some reason to bring up the menu. That's weird. This is like full screen windowless. I don't think that should. Whatever. Thank you for putting thank you for lighting this one up. I feel like there's a lot less obvious things in this one. See, pleasant. They got nice, safe bars on every one of the windows and doors. Really crappy looking wallpaper and everything that looks like total garbage. And, you know, you got to keep the kids safe, right? In the underground bunker. It's just the 13 Sentinels thing. Where you just ask, why? Why does it got to be like this? Like, there's no way. Oh, and also developer kids. You just got to ask right now. It's like, would you really want your... Because, like, all these kids are dead. They've all been murdered by the extremely unethical toy company. Oh, that's not good. Ah, well, a little bit of red smoke never hurt anybody. Catnap's fine, right? I mean, the way that my grab pack and everything disappeared, and this hallway is clearly not like a natural part of this, and you know, everything like that doesn't really indicate anything. It was just a quick little trip through the red fog. I guess it dissolved my grab pack. That's fine. We'll get another one. We're all over the place here. Everybody was using it. Happy and fun. Why was it? Why was it done? Yeah, well, that's what it says. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is all totally normal. It's fine. Like, look, it's they just created this place as like an enormous
This morning, as of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report
bunch
that
of hallways.
the body of a young boy has been found on the estate of the late Elliot Ludwig, an esteemed toy maker and originator of the Playtime company. At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag, officers on scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed. Organs, as well as key bones from the skeletal structure, were reported missing from the body. It is unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
They only found one kid? Man, they don't even know about the underground prison dome.
Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say. Quote, "It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence, let alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick. We look forward to clearing his good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law." Stay tuned for more.
I cannot believe how influential. Like, how many years ago? How many years ago was PT?
Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for
It's just, that's gotta be like, what? Getting close to like 10 years ago. And it was just a playable teaser for a game. It wasn't even a full game by itself. And now it's like we got this game was just doing a just very, very straight up homage. I mean, you could kind of excuse. It's just like, well, you know, a loop and hallway and everything like that. That's not like, we got a phone call.
You need to run.
Oh, whatever. I'm just hallucinating. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. Hey, Catnap. That is a good bit, though. To be fair, that is a pretty good bit. But yeah, what was I saying?
Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence, many believe his reclusive and mysterious nature displayed over the previous decades lend suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise. Some believed he was sick. Others that don't move an inch. Playtime Co.
I'm not. Jeez.
Intends to keep Elliot's name within its brand regardless, but is sure to be a long legal battle will follow.
It's been like it's very they did like that sort of thing to stay tuned for more. It's like they might as well be always eating the same food, watching the same shows. Always such a drag, that Elliot Ludwig. It's just sort of like, you know. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty good homage. Like it is tense in all the right way. Again, nowhere is more haunted than the mind. Okay. Anyway, it's just so weird that it even to this day. Wonder what Silent Hills would have actually been like. Guilt haunts you. Okay. Oh, it's also backward speaking on the radio, but I'm just not bothering trying to backwards if I... Oh, okay. Well, you just got to do this a couple more times, you know? You got the impossible space hallways. Yep, there you go. Got the impossible space hallways and toy factories in the underground bunker dome where we keep all the orphans in the toy factory. What a laudable sort of whatever they said. A laudable effort in the first chapter. And it's like, this is what it looks like. Well, I guess this is the hallucination part of it. I know that go into the actual, I guess this is where I worked. Go into the actual part of it. That after I stop hallucinating. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Bunny hop my way through the... I'd like to, but, you know, don't really just choose when to get up, do I now, Spooky Radio Man? You gotta finish the homage first. You know. Just walk into the darkness until I find something, I guess. The other way. I don't think Silent Hills would have lived up to like what PT was, right? It just feels, it feels like that it was just a really good idea, really effective sort of style of things that worked in a really short form thing. It might have still been good, certainly. Oh, no, this is apparently, oh. Happy and fun. Why was it that? Okay, we already saw that one. Oh, finally, dream tapes.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime. We're certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed, or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see. Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done, worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the
Oh no, it's getting spooky.
May you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left, a world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
And honestly, is it really that much worse than anything else I've seen so far? Hey, they brought him back, though. didn't think they were going to be bringing him back, did you? Well, here he is. Huggy Wuggy might have died in the first part, but he's still the iconic character of this series, of course. Anyway, what would you be ashamed? What sort of thing could you have possibly done here that you would be ashamed of? And I'm locked in. All right, let's go. Good times, good little bit. Time to go into the incredibly dark house. I just want to grab these things again. You don't even get a thing. Of course, you don't even get daddy long legs. You know, it's the kids. First off, what a mansion. But also, you know, it's for kids. That's why we have all of the doors barred up. It's not a prison. This is where, you know. Wait. Don't want to forget about that. That's an important part of this entire thing. Oh, yeah, I also don't want to forget about this. Yeah! Okay, and then somebody's been ripping some sick vapes in here. Should probably put on the mask, right? Whoop. Go up into the... They even got their own branded version of washers and dryers and whatnot. Why are they, I mean, I know exactly why they're making toys. Is because that's what sells game. But you know, the amount of things that they apparently end up creating in here is just kind of absurd now, isn't it? A one-way mirror. They were spying on the kill. Well, yeah, of course they were. Why am I even? I don't even need to finish that sentence, really. Anyway, I gotta do it for the science. Like, look, here's the thing. Most toy factories end up just turning into Resident Evil labs. Although this is sort of like the reverse of a normal Resident Evil lab because, you know, I'm going underground into the mansion. Usually you go underground into the science lab. They also don't really have a science lab in this one. Have I found a gross brown tape anywhere? Well, no, I would know if I did. I can look at my equipment and everything, right? Oh, why is this run? It's such a bad frame rate. It's just a pause screen. Hey. Wait. There you are. Wait a minute. Let's see some lore.
Subject is stable. Designated 1322. Clear neural abnormalities were detected in his recent checkup. Though highly irregular, we've pulled him from the home sweet home just before lights out to perform.
What is he doing with my friend?
What are you doing out of bed? How did you get in here?
Is Kevin sick? Why did you take him away?
Yes. Kevin is very sick. Very, very sick. But we want to make him better. But he can only get better if we take him to where we can provide proper care and give him proper rest.
Well, do you really think he will be okay?
I should think so. We're good at what we do, son. We paid attention in school, learned, and got our proper rest when we needed it. Just like you need it now, I should think. Come now, let's get you on back to bed.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Joseph. And I promise you, your friend will be all right. When you see him again, he'll have never been better.
Yes, never have been better. He'll make a great Sir Poops-a-lot. I'm just finishing the tape for them. You know, it's like they only got limited amount of time to record and everything like that. Anyway, back into the House of Horrors. You know how it is. Open it up. Get some rest. 4 to 5 hours. Jeez, every single time. What a terrible company to work for. And we're not even talking about the part where they kill you and make you into a stupid toy. Or make you take care of the orphans in the orphan prison. Or make you work on the poison gas plant part of the... Just put this in. Or make you, like, scrub out the concrete hallways that are 3 miles underground. Or anything else. There's so many bad parts about working here. Make you clean... No, thank you. For indicating that there's something here. You returned. I did. Oh, why have you returned? I don't know. I guess I'm haunted by guilt or whatever. Whatever. Not. Well. Does this character feel guiltful because Wait, why have... No, it's just why have you returned again? Yeah, well. I don't know. It's like... Because it seemed like I was trying to escape at one point in time. But I kind of decided against that. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, anyway. It's sort of confusing. It's as if they're writing the story as they're making it. Nah, that couldn't be the case. Not with the way that they're constantly introducing new characters. And all that sort of stuff. No. I just had a very basic premise in mind at the start, and then after it became, significantly more popular, that's when they gave more thought to what the story may or may not actually be. Which is why they would start it out, with something like, well, you're just trying to escape. And now suddenly apparently the character has their own like big tragic backstory and everything too. Nah, that couldn't be what's happening. Where am I going? They just wanted you to start out with going to the haunted factory for some reason. And now they're like, oh, yeah, the haunted factory also has the poisonous... It's like, oh, didn't you know? Yeah, the haunted factory always had a poisonous gas... there it is. Always had a poisonous gas production plant in there. I mean, it's right next to the underground orphanage. It was always there. Talked about taking care of orphans. Yeah, they meant taking care of orphans in the underground orphan dome. This game is so dumb. No, but anyway, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then, no, yes. Send me in there. I only got 10 seconds after all. Look, just use your stretchy arms to go through it. Don't think too much about the story. But I mean, like, do definitely think a lot about the story. It's one of the big selling points of these games, you understand? Ace thing. And if I remember, yep, turns around to face you each time, because why wouldn't it? Wait, coming back was a mistake, I think it said? I don't actually know if I want to drop down here. Feels like a bad idea. I think I want to wait until I get the battery that's in the back of that, like the other statue first. Oh, speaking of which, gotta make the old loop around. Then we're good. Well, yep, there's science going on here. Oh yeah, you see an Erlenmeyer flask? That is not a good sign. There's evil science. We've known that for so long at this point. I mean, they already, keep all of the kids just bunched together like this. They got so many. I just think of it like this. That's a lot more giant toy monsters that they can make. It's like this game. The ludicrous plot has gotten so far out of control. I mean, the idea that it's like, hey, we're making like big giant monster toys in the first place is already very silly, needless to say. In here, it's the sort of idea where it's like, I know we hired you to work the production line for the factory, but also you're now like a large zoo curator. Is a curator for large animals at a zoo, essentially. Oh, and also some of them are children. And they don't like... Oh, here we go. And they like don't like being monsters. Yeah, remember this dumb bit? Because it's dumb. And that was a similar sort of thing with, like, what was it? Bendy and the Ink Machine, I think. Although we still don't really know why they're making giant monstery monsters as of just yet. They might have a less dumb reason. It's just like, we wanted to make it for the theme park in that game. It's like, yeah, I know you work the concession stand, but you also have to now take care of the monster creatures that we put in here. No, whatever. No, it doesn't, Huggy. You are the monster. What an ironic twist of fate. Can you believe it? Like, it's weird that this is like a plot in several different games. It's just like, we think it's a great idea to make giant real-life monsters. You know. Am I supposed to go somewhere in here? Maybe not. Looks like oh, okay. Somebody's hitting some fat vapes in here. Oh. Somebody snuck into the vents to hit some fat vapes. I see. Oh, and by the way, if you tell anybody that, yeah, we're like turning kids into horrible monsters, we will kill you. We are a very, very much unethical company that has absolutely no problem murdering our employees. And if you tell anybody about that, we will also murder you. Here we are. Fine. Usually the green one's the one you kind of keep out here. But, where was the actual... It was down here, right? To the left or something. Yep, there we go. Anyway, we gotta turn on the light. Because, you know, gotta power it with the giant cartoon batteries. Everything in this game is, you know, giant cartoon something or other, of course, as we all know. We've seen it. We love it. We love it? Yeah, I guess they love it. I mean, you know. Living in a society where this is just kind of expected, right? And stuff like the orphan dome. Oh, I remember this one, which is good because it's pretty annoying. Send it on there. Send it on there. And crank that one on, baby. Yeah, this one I remember is just like stupid. I mean, the basics of it are like obvious, but then there's one other little bit that you gotta do that is not entirely clear. Yeah, employees need to work it like this. Well, this building was designed by a game developer, I guess. Come on. There we go. And then it's like, yeah, you need to pull this out, which is pretty easy to miss now, isn't it? Yeah. Once again, this was the part where I'm just like, boy, I'm glad I watched a playthrough of this game earlier. Hey! So that I can see all the bits where people are like, hey, this took me like 10 minutes to figure out because it was not at all obvious. Anyway. No, I miss Candy Cat. How come no kids get to... it's so... Why is this in every single chapter? It is lovely, though. Occasionally just get like a little bit of steam blast in your face. Just a little bit, though. Not like too much. No, and not an uncomfortable amount. Just to give you a... What am I doing here? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Oh. Oh, the button only brings it down. That makes sense. Sort of. Yeah. Okay. I thought I screwed something up there for a second. It sort of felt like it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, Catnap. Sir, not appearing in this game, I guess, at this point. Why would you want your kid to be part of the incredibly evil murder toy factory where they murder people? Because they murder a lot of people here. Like, I mean, it's probably the other way I'm supposed to go. They murder, like, a lot of people here. And it's mostly kids. Or, no? Was that not the right? Right. I went down a to go into to go into the vape room, of course, where somebody, and I think we all know who it was. This Catnap was blowing some fat cotton down there. Now it smells so much like strawberries, pancake syrup, or something like that. I feel like I need to open up this or something. Whatever, I did. Oh, hey. I can't believe this is happening again.
Let go! They didn't do anything wrong. We're actually here to help.
Boggers.
This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this
I feel
far.
pretty relaxed.
He's the reason we found you at
Mostly
all.
because of that steam. I think like each one of these cutscenes uses the absolute. Oh, yeah. It's never gonna happen, is it? Maybe by the time that we get over to the prototype it's like the prototype's gonna be like, here's my big. It's probably just gonna be like a big metal skull. Let's be honest, it's gonna be a big metal skull that he has. That's gonna be his head, and we're just gonna rip it right off. There's like both hands on there. I'm gonna have like the shining golden super hands. And just right, left and right side of that, you gotta like mash E to make sure that to decapitate the prototype. That's how gonna be how this game ends. Then people are gonna be in here and like, shocked that we didn't know about this. How did we not know about this? The underground dome, the living toys.
Bigger than all of us.
Yeah. I don't know, Kissy Missy's pretty big.
So we can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you. Who've tortured us.
I don't really get tortured, to be honest.
They're disciples of the original. The prototype.
No, I get it. It's the thing you're building up to.
Do the honors?
I don't trust you at all, by the way. Like, I find it absurd that it's like we're still... Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'm not even going to be able to play Chapter 4 at this rate. Not that I was going to, but like I'm not even going to be able to play Chapter 4 at this rate, it seems. By the time that comes out, it's just going to be like, nope, this computer cannot do it. Ah, well. Let's go.
Prototype knows we're coming by now.
I would hope so.
Try to escape.
I'll take the mommy long legs away.
Before you ever reach that front door. He's the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long. You have no idea of the things he's done. Let me help you kill him. Let me help you save everyone. We've all seen you, how capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect for this.
Yeah.
He's the final obstacle the prototype has placed against
Do you
us.
really think he's going to be showing up at any
yourself
point in
safe.
time here?
Ollie will call you.
Oh, we'll get like one chase sequence at the end, of course. As you do. All right, Oliver, what's going on? Did we ever find out what sort of weird, goofy monster Oliver is? I don't think so. I don't think we do.
Hey, it's me again.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember.
Like Poppy explained everything.
Still floating.
And she turned on the dome's backup power. Now the
Poggers.
plan from here is pretty simple. We need to restore power to the gas production zone. First, go back to the home sweet home building you were just in. You should be able to find a big power cord somewhere around the porch. Grab it and plug it in underneath the statue.
All right, no problem. If my big hand can grab it, that is. This is, you might think that the hands have a pretty long cord, but you ain't seen the cords that come out of these houses yet. Now they are chords. All right. And right in here. Boop.
Awesome! Look at that!
50%.
Generator you turned on inside of Home Sweet Home? Well,
Did I turn that on?
for just that building. And every building should have one. Now you've just taken Home Sweet Home's backup power and routed it here. We're already halfway done.
All right.
But where to go next? Everywhere is pretty dangerous around here. That playhouse especially. Yuck.
Oh, I sure hope that I don't gotta go in that one.
Catnap usually leaves that place alone. Sending you the key now.
All right. I'm going to the school, which is sure to be a lot of fun. You know, like you do. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks so stupid. But anyway, the school. I got crafted corn here. What? Hoppy hops. It kind of looks weird compared to the other characters. Like, it looks more like it has a human skull. Whatever. Dog day. Bobby bear hug. Kicking chicken. I wonder which then this one is supposed to be. There's a gigantic moon right there. Whatever. Where's the school? Well, at least they spent the time doing anything to topple over Catnap's statue. Or I guess maybe Catnap did that himself. Might have. It's not impossible. Toy store. Toy store seems like a pretty simple... Like, that certainly that couldn't be a gigantic labyrinthine sort of mansion. Why don't we go there? Toy store. You know, all the other places are these enormous ones. You can see like the sort of size of each one and like the size of the toy store. Here's Boxy Bull. Also, sir, not appearing in this game. But there's Candy Cat. Ah, man, we never get to see Candy Cat. Maybe that's for the best, considering it is like, you know, the evil science nonsense. But there's also like a lot of blood around there, so it's loading. Every time when it's loading, I tell you. Loading so much around here, though. And anyway, pay attention, do your homework. Play fair, respect authority, and stay until your sheet until the bell rings. All right, then. Reading is fun. It is. Friends forever. All right, let's get this nightmare on the road. There may be the worst part of the game. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll do it fine. I don't know. Probably not. I only did watch like somebody do it for 2 hours on stream at one point.
This is Mr. Light speaking.
Yeah, hey.
Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass.
Poggers. Oh, looking good. Doing a little bit of, I don't know, hitting the gritty over there.
Wait.
I actually don't know what the gritty is. I just, anytime there's some dumb dance movement.
Alive.
I don't know. Pretty sure I died several times.
Oh. Barb says you're looking for your coworkers. Catnap wouldn't like that you're here. You should leave.
Yeah, I know.
For your own safety.
But also at the same time, it's like Catnap had all of the opportunities possible to try and kill me, and instead throw me in a trash compactor, and not even like a really deadly one. We're pretty slow. He's just like, I really love, dude. What was Catnap? Well, Catnap. God, I really love Star Wars, but I really would want to see that happen to somebody for real. It's Banjo-Kazooie. I was doing Banjo, I guess. Guh. I don't know. Look, we've been going for almost 3.5 hours. Please just excuse whatever I'm saying at this point, okay? I'm just lucky that my computer has not burst into flames, as the aforementioned statement that I made. What? Let's just keep going. Math. Be smart like an elephant. It doesn't rhyme. 1 + 2 is 3. It's true. That is one smart elephant. They're able to discern some basic arithmetic like that. Are elephants any good at arithmetic? Has that ever been, like, tested? Let's just say yes. And let's say they are. Boxy boo. And I got one of those asymmetrical sort of multiplayer games where what you got to do is like one of them plays as the monster and then somebody plays as like the guys. Gotta figure out which one is sus and the imposter. No, that's not. He's not that kind of game. I think it's more like a what was that one? Evolve, I think it was called. I don't know if that's like the best point of reference, but that's the one that I think of. Why did my light turn off? Whatever. Hey, do we got a VHS around here? I'm seeing some VHS plays. Got something to play. VHS. So we got any VHS around here? All right, well, I'm not seeing anything. No, whatever. Look, we've skipped plenty of them so far. I'm not really going to worry too much about it. Footprints that aren't blood. How frightening. See, it's just scary when you don't see blood now. That's the real, you know, the result of being in here for so long. Oh, come on. Real result for doing this for so long. Hey, no. Are these like fun colors? They weren't fun colors back at the start there. That looks like a reel-to-reel sort of thing, which I don't think I can play. Oh. Whoop. That really the only note that I've gotten? It runs so bad! And I can't see anything! Pit howls for me for food. I can't hunger, itchy tasty. Okay, got it. Runs so bad. You know I can't just, I can't stay on that. It's horrible. You think they want to make like a Resident Evil game, but they're like, making a Freddy a Five Nights at Freddy's type of game would be a lot more profitable. Why don't we just take all the ideas that we had for a Resident Evil game and, put them in there? Brilliant. You don't have to do orphan pit duty, orphan dome, whatever it is. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for a battery. But it's a battery. Probably in here somewhere, right? No. Poster's glowing. It's probably normal, though. I think. Well, it might be. That's kind of funny. It's sort of like that. I gotta find a battery. Is there a place that I put a battery? Is there a place that I've seen a battery? I've gone here? No. Possible. Oh, I feel like I'm just kind of going around in circles right now. Well, if this door is open, can I just bring a battery from over here? I actually might be able to. If there's not one in here right now. I think some of these things are just like permanently opened and that one included. So I should just be able to go grab a battery from this point and... Or not. No, of course not. Fine. Where is it then? Oh, still nothing. Whatever. I mean, it makes more sense that it's probably in this area, but I do not remember. I don't remember where it is right now. Well, so much for that whole thing that I was talking about like, oh, remember, it's going to be really, really easy, you guys. It's got to be in here. Gotta be in here. Gotta be somewhere around this point that I just didn't see it. Or ceiling. It's always the ceiling, isn't it? Anytime you're lost, you just look at the ceiling, and then you'll find your way through, and that's all you gotta do. But it's like, I keep forgetting that, and then I keep getting lost again, and then is whatever. It's fine. Oh. Anyway, I gotta go get over here. On a battery.
Not a good listener, are you?
I'm a very good listener.
You're not like the other humans in that way. I wonder if your screams will sound like theirs too.
No.
I look forward to finding out.
Good. I'm really happy. I'm really excited to go see that tool. All right, there you go. So anytime you're lost, you just look up at the ceiling. Look up at the ceiling. That's where they like putting stuff. On the ceiling. As you do.
Did you know that there are 60,000?
I can't grab them again. I forgot about that. There you go. All right. Okay. Yep. It's like a comedy bit, and then it's like, oh, by the way, it's a like, you know, one of them Slenderman monsters. Same. Can't move while I'm looking at her. You get a really good look at what exactly Mr. Light's got going on here. Why would they? Look, here's the thing. Normally what you do in this sort of case is you see her through like a window or something doing something like that, and then like the shutters close or whatever, or a door closes as soon as you see her start running at you or something. You don't just immediately make it if you're like a Slenderman monster or whatever these things are called. I don't know. I guess Slenderman you're not supposed to look at, but like this type of monster you are supposed to look at. And it's just like she just runs in here, bashes the thing with a big mace, and then it's just like, hey, I'm here now. Anyway, let me just go. Whoop. Oh, don't mind me. I'll leave you to your thing. If I can maneuver around this. Nah, he's still fine. Yeah, this is easy. Like I said, I watched somebody do this for like an hour and a half or something. Yep. The fact that they just immediately let you look directly at her, and it's just like, oh, well, you can just do that for as long as you want, right? And it's like, I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, right. That is not what I want to do. I want to open up this first. Would like her to come in the left door. Ah, jeez. Come on. There you are. It's so dumb. Hey, cut that out. Stop doing that right now. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't take me too long, because you gotta do this entire bit in like one go. No save points. Have fun, idiot. Let me have a good time. Go in here, hit this door. Get that, make sure, because these things take a while to actually open up. Keep stands backwards. Grab this battery to cheese out the last little bit here, really. What did I do from this point? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, right. In this here, there's like a thing. No, okay, now I gotta circle back around again. Goofy game. The game is so silly. Don't even. I know what you're thinking. That you're gonna kill me. And probably. Okay. Stuck on the door again, by the way. There we are. No, 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 don't close it. Don't close that door. Oh, jeez. See, I knew it was going to happen too. It was going so well. I totally forgot where the thing was that I'm supposed to hit. Damn it. I watched this so many times. And then I got funny screaming face. Oh, and it starts you all the way back here, and I hate it. All right, now just walk out and bust this up again like it's a dumb comedy bit, and then just right into. Okay, oh, he's staring at me. I can't move. Like you would want the character to appear off screen or something like that, but no, absolutely not. Don't even. By the way, rip off head. Of course not. It's gonna work one of these days. They told me it would. The company wouldn't lie to me now, would they? And be like, yeah, it totally rips off heads, and then it doesn't actually rip off heads? Don't even. Yeah, I want you to go through here. For like, I can... Oh, don't I need to open this door? I have you in my periphery. Please don't move. All right. Keep going. Oh, I forgot to grab the battery. It doesn't matter, right? You don't need the battery, but, you know, it's gonna help. It's a useful little bit there, right? Yep. Should be running through that door. All right, about now. And there she is. Oh, hey, at least this stayed out of the way. And I'm on the wrong side of the door again. Go, go, go! Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Then right on the left. Once again, keep you in the periphery area. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, there you go. Wrapping it up, but good. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm looking at you. Need you a little bit closer, though. There you go. That'll work. Circle around. Oh, I'm so close, but there's no way. I do not believe. And it's like, you might think that it's like, oh, that's going to make it really easy to do. This is not. He's just going to walk right through the door. Oh, you can open up that door? You can open up that door. That's totally and 100% unfair. You know. You're not supposed to be able to open doors. Okay. Now let's get you inside here. Wait, don't look away for too long. Come on. Yeah. Do your silly laugh. Once again, she has the ability to open doors. Oh no. There's no way that's gonna work. Okay. Well, hey, at least she opened the door, I suppose. Yeah. I suppose I appreciate that, at least to a certain extent. Can I? Ah, damn it! Just like, oh no, he's like, you can't back up into a door really easily now, can you? Ah! You can see why I wanted that extra battery. All right. Because it's like, yeah, they make you do these like weird movements backwards too at the same time. And it's super great and it feels super good. And this is a really fun part of the game. We all love it. Right? Objective, run. Even though the funny thing is that if you ran, you would die. Yeah. All right. I said whoop. Do you mind? You're supposed to be whooping right over to me here, you know. All right. Get over here. I still need to open up this door, too. Yeah? No? Can't find these doors. They just keep backing up against the wall. There's a problem. Don't even. You keep moving when you're behind the battery, because that's kind of funny. It absolutely should not work like that, but I mean, I suppose. Oh my god. These things are so annoying. So close. I was like right at the end a little bit, but that end little bit is like the hardest bit to do, so you know. Good. Once again, I have now. I'm about to get jump scared, aren't I? Oh, no. There you are. One more to do. And it's like, once again, you have to do this all in one go, baby. No checkpoints. Why would you need a checkpoint, really? You don't need a checkpoint. Wait, I actually do want to, like, grab that again. But I do want to put it down on the ground. Oh. Yeah, now this is, like, not able to be hit. Whatever. Yeah, get in here. We're doing the thing again. Except now all of the batteries are apparently just... Yeah, I love it. It's so good. Come out through the door. Nope, all the batteries cannot be touched now. They are all completely they're all completely passed through, which is something that I thought I would have been able to bypass by you know, putting the battery on the ground so I didn't pick one up immediately, but nope. All right, well, this jump scaring me already. It's a really good game, isn't it? I love how it's extremely well polished and works great. Hasn't crashed on me once, and now I have to deal with a bunch of glitches too on top of everything else. No. The danger of playing indie games, I guess. Let's be real. Not even the danger of playing indie games. The danger of playing AAA games more often than not. I feel like indie games at this point in time are more polished. Like, oh, there's a small team of people and all that sort of stuff actually means that it's better than if it was a large team. Been working for 3 years. Let's be honest, not 3 years. Been working for like 6 months on something, really. Oh, I also shouldn't have it in this hand. I should have it in the other one. Yep. Because I knew that one for, of course. Yeah, gotta rub up against the wall until I hit that. You know how it goes. Oh, you can see why I was groaning when I'm just like, oh yeah, time for the school. Oh boy. Now to the school with the extremely lengthy part that if you lose, you gotta do the entire thing again. And is the game crashing? I think the game is crashing on. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. Why? My God. Ah! No, it's the worst. It's all so bad. Well, give it a moment, I suppose. Give it a second. Maybe the computer's overheating. It's probably not. I mean, you might be. I'm also not gonna say that it isn't that, but get back in here. Oh yeah. I'm not editing out any of this, by the way. You get to keep you'll get the full Poppy Playtime experience when you watch this video. Okay, it's not really the full Poppy Playtime because I'm not doing all the VHS tapes and the lore and whatever. I'm not talking about the ARGs, but you know that they're there, I guess. If you're interested, when you're watching this and you're like, damn, Poppy Playtime is great. Ugh, really want to learn all of the... Is it loading? Is it loading? It is, okay. Oh, we'll get there eventually, don't worry. I also like how that occasionally apparently just like phases right through the... Why is there a giant battery inside of the generator? That's something I didn't even like question up until right now. Like, what's even the point of that? It's like, oh, it makes electricity. Yeah? That's all it takes? Makes electricity. Yeah, here's a battery. What more do you need? All right, make sure I see you. All right. Right, you got to open up the door first. Those doors don't come pre-opened. You'll come getting caught on every single piece of geometry around here. Whoop. That's how that is, though. Will the game crash this time? Probably. Like, probably? Like, probably. Get caught on every single piece of the geometry that you can. Poppy Playtime. It's a really good game that works super well. Super good game, works really well. I hate that it keeps putting me on the wrong side of that. I don't know where exactly she is going whenever she seems to disappear after I do that, but I guess I'm not going to complain about it, right? Gets back here eventually, I guess, for whatever that's worth. I mean, I'd like, if she just left forever, I wouldn't be too disappointed either. I'd be okay. I'd actually be pretty cool with that. If you want it, though. I don't think she wants to. There we are, and last little bit. Will he do it this time? Will the batteries work? They don't. No, yeah, they do. Okay. Oh. Man, I hate this part so much. Get in here. Well, here, you can chase me a little bit. Now, so much for the bit where I was going to have you go out the other door, right? Nope, right there. Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to like get in here a little bit more. So, whoop. No, it doesn't like move that fast, you know? Which I suppose is probably a good thing. It was the other one. Hi, by the way. Hey, it's open though. Good, I like the way you loaded in there. That looked super good. Well, you just kind of like suddenly appeared in that way. There. Good. What a stupid thing. Well, let's hope that the game just saves at this point in time. I think it does. I'm Hobby Hopscotch, and you're on the loading screen. Oy. See, grabbing that extra battery definitely made all the difference, right? You don't have to grab out 2 of them at once. Look at the ceiling. Always got to look at the ceiling. Actually, where am I supposed to be going right now? Because it sort of seemed like they wanted me to go over here. There's holes on the floor. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. It is an Unreal Engine game, right? Yeah, we get to explore the underground caverns and everything too. This dumb game. This game is so dumb. I mean, it's, you know, it starts with just like, here's a big Muppet chasing you, and you're like, let's be honest. And it's like, okay, you know, there's something to this. This is a pretty good little chase sequence and everything like that. And then we get, like, you know, the dumb time-wasting games and everything. Whatever. It took so long doing that last bit. I don't care about the thing. Now you're in the underground cavern with the orphan prison dome and the Slenderman monster and the poison gas factory and all this sort of stuff. And it's just like, yeah, there's a video game. And now you get a gun. It's a flare gun. But a flare gun is a gun. We're going to get some good combos and enter the gungeon with that sort of thing, right? And of course. Also, yeah, we're just in the underground cavern now. You know. Got out of the orphan torture... Ah, yes. Got out of the orphan torture dungeon, and now we're back in the... Got out of the orphan torture dungeon, and now we are in the... underground caves. This is where they dug up the artifact that they used to make the prototype. That's not true. They also just had this entire thing in addition to the scientists, the evil scientists and everything like that. Yeah, as you do. It's like it's a pretty normal part of standard operating procedure. It's like usually if you're rich enough to be able to afford that sort of underground super cavern and everything like that, you can probably also get a bunch of evil scientists and, you know, all that sort of stuff. This is such a dumb game. It's kind of fun in how it's super, super stupid. You can see why, you know, despite the fact that I don't have particular interest in horror games most of the time, that I do, despite everything, kind of, like, enjoy learning about the dumb lore and everything of these games. Because it's so dumb. And the escalation in each chapter, it just makes it that much more, like, ridiculous every single time. Like, look, there's a big old... Look, there's... Hey, look, there's Catnap. He's praying to the shrine that he built to the prototype. Hey, look at that! Come on, Catnap, just do a full-on Christ there, won't you? He also gave me a gun. Not that Catnap really cares, but you know. What a stupid game. Can I rip his head off? Nope. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, don't you know this is the underground, Also, I think that is a skull face, isn't it? This dumb game. Anyway, hey, you don't have fall damage anymore. I mean, you didn't before, but now you still don't. Alright, anyway. Playhouse. Oh no, that's a place I'm not supposed to go. Ah, geez, and I don't want to go in there, but what am I gonna do? I got a gun now. It's pretty ineffective, as we've already kind of seen. It's about as ineffective as like any other weapon that I've kind of been using up until this point now, isn't it? Poppy playtime, baby. By the way, there's Bubba Fin. Get out of here, you. Yeah, why not?
Hi, I'm Bobby Bearhug.
Hello, Bobby Bearhug.
I love you.
How much do you love me, Bobby Bearhug?
I love you to the moon and back.
Alright, well. You give me a gun, of course I'm going to try and shoot everything possible. I mean, why not? Alright. Look at this stupid thing. I mean, now, in all likelihood, oh, here we go. Yoink. In all likelihood, I'm going to be attacked by a big dumb monster, you know, while I'm doing this. Or, well, actually, a dumb tiny monster, as we've seen already. They got the mini versions of them here. How do I put this in?
Okay, this is Catnap, experiment number 1188. What's his real name again? Ah, okay. Hey, Theo. How you doing, bud? Normally I'd have Dr. Sawyer do this, but he's, out.
Dad.
Let's say. So you
Monster.
got me until they find his replacement. First off, congrats. This is officially your 4th year in your new body, and you've made some real progress, pal. I was told that when you and the other smiling critters, you know, Dog Day, Picky Piggy, yada yada yada, were added into play care, that you weren't really getting along too well with the kids like everybody else was. But look at you now. The kids love you. And that red smoke, I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Is his, voice thingy still broken?
Well, all is banjo, then I thought.
Nobody's gonna save you. This prison is where you belong. We'll let you out here and there to go see the kids in play care, but your home is here. And as for the prototype, his home is in the labs. This is your life now. Get used to it.
Incredibly unethical toy factory. We sure do love murdering children. And torturing their corpses when we put them into the wacky robot garbage. That's why we're the incredibly unethical toy factory. Now, here we go. Ludicrously unethical toy factory. Torture children. Kill a bunch of people all the time. Nobody stops us because we make cool toys. In our underground secret dome factory, where we kill all the children. We love it. I'm Elliot Ludwig, and I'm here to do the break. Hey, we're in the factory. We love killing kids. Stupid game. This game is so dumb. Anyway, hey, I do get you do get a gun. That's fun. I just know that it's not like super effective. It doesn't actually kill these guys. Make a bunch of weird monsters running all over the place. Murder pretty much murder and eat everyone around. Why did anybody think this was a good idea? The incredibly unethical toy factory. We employ many evil scientists who like to torture kids. Torture kids in our underground dome jail. Unethical toy factory. Somehow we find time to make toys. I don't even know how that happens myself. I'm Elliot Ludwig, and I honestly don't even... Do we even make toys anymore? Don't we just make poison gas? And no, we would still make toys. Oh yeah, I guess like that stupid machine I made is like really good at doing that, right? Makes it super easy. We can just divert all of our workforce to Good enough. We can divert all of our workforce to just get out of here. No, I said get out. You too. Oh my god, how many guys are getting in here? You know, I only have so many flares to shoot at you here. Not very flammable, to be honest. You're in the incredibly unethical toy factory. Give me a second, I need to have this recharge. There we are. Good stuff. They hate it. Unfortunately, they don't hate it enough to die from it. Which is what I want. Hey. Why stop getting stuck on the wall? Come on now. Oh my god. Get out of here. You too, Bubba Fint. Your name is dumb and you should feel bad. You too, Kickin' Chicken. Your name is also dumb and you should feel bad. You too, Picky Piggy. I mean, your name's not that dumb. It could be dumber. You too, Catnap. Your big version's way more threatening anyway. Or at least it would be if there was any way that I could actually shoot you. Ah. Yeah. Picky Piggy. Loves to eat apples. Real picky. Oh my god, this is just like letting these guys run up to. Oh, why? This is so stupid. Yeah, well, whatever. You can see it's just like for a game made in the Unreal Engine, the shooting is really good. Or in this place of the ground. What do you think I've been doing? I'd rather just start a big fire at this point in time. With the way that these janky hitboxes work, sure. I'd probably have an easier time trying to start a bonfire. I mean, apparently they don't really care too much about the evil gas and everything. So, oh, great, I went in the wrong place. I don't know how you mess up shooting this bad in this game. Yeah. Crafty corn. The crafty unicorn. Well, I'm not trying to. The game's mechanics are not really making it easy to move around here. How do you screw? This is a first-person shooter game engine. How do you screw up shooting this bad? It's so unethical. It prevents being able to shoot well. You know how that goes. That sort of thing. Oh my god, Dog Day. Just get out of here. You have so many. Like, the flare is clearly on your, like, person. Just leave. Anybody else is coming out of there, too. Get a gun, but it's the worst gun ever. Get out of here, Catnap. You too. All of you leave. You're all stupid and smell bad. That's right, I went there. You too. Also you. Don't move around blank corners. No, I don't need to, at least. It just launches right up into the air like a cartoon. I mean, it is a cartoon. There's a cartoon that we would have seen if the game didn't screw up. But this is what we call Poppy's Playtime, baby. Get me out of here. Get me out of the incredibly unethical toy factory. We're all going to hell. We already are there. I'm Elliot Ludwig, here to tell you that we already are in hell. Alright, here's the underground pool. Sure, why not? Keep the giant rubber ducks in there, you know. As you would expect. Oh yeah, it's this part. We're going to the prisons. You know, the prisons. Incredibly unethical toy factory. We got stuff like this in here.
Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here. Bird catnaps home angel. Their home.
Look at the sun that I got coming out of my gun.
Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to crawl beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by
This is a toy factory, by the way.
And this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate. And in return, they are fed. We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters. Listen to me. You need to get out of this place. You need to live. You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me. Please. Just go. Run.
Extremely unethical toy factory we have on screen for. Come in. Whee. All right, we're doing another chase sequence. Not against Catnap, who doesn't actually appear in this chapter, evidently. And why not? We get Dog Day. He's cool, right? Oh, yeah. Right. They keep doing the fake out thing. I hope it's not as bad as some of the other chase sequences. We'll see. Well, I mean, if it is, you know, get used to it, I guess. There we go. There we go. Come in. Oh, we ain't done just yet. Oh, I should probably also see the jump the jump scare, but you know, then if I get out of here, I get out of here. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, no, we gotta go see whoop. Oh, we gotta go see the dumb jump scare. Where big cartoon dog yells at me and then eats me. Double 4 for double the flavor of 4. In the extremely unethical toy factory. We barely even make toys here. It's kind of like an afterthought at this point. I saw a lot of stuff.
See, before Catnap turned into Catnap, I guess there was some pretty serious accident. He almost died, but they say that the prototype saved his life, giving up his own freedom in the process.
Look to the ARG for more. If you care. This game has had several ARGs, by the way. Probably still ongoing, I assume. I don't know.
That was terrifying. Just wait until you see the real thing. Anyways, we're really close to the end. I sent you a new key. You're going to the counselor's office instead. It's
Poggers.
not ideal, but it should have enough juice. If you can get that generator going and plug it in, I think we'll be done. And keep your eyes open for Catnap. Every shadow and every...
Yeah, he's really been such a threat at this point in time. And all over the game, right?
He'll take away anything you have to defend yourself. And when you're at your most vulnerable, he'll kill you. Catnap lives for the hunt. Good luck. Talk soon.
Alright, where's the big building? Yep, over here. Where we got all the smiling friends. Of course, all the representing all the members of parliament. As you do. Open it up. The government of the incredibly unethical toy factory. I can't remember the stupid name. What is the song title that I even came up with? I don't even know what these things are. Ah, loading screen. Is it weird that was the thing that I went most at in this entire playthrough so far? Wait in line. Yeah, Candy Cat's sitting there. Poppy. Boogie Bot. Man, remember Boogie Bot? Remember Candy Cat and Boogie Bot and Brawn the dinosaur? And he's got these big, stupid looking, scary monster things. Your tools won't protect. Your tools will protect you. You ain't never protect you. Yoink. I've already learned that trick enough. Also, is this a... No, that's not a VHS player. That's just a... I don't know what that is. Is that a VHS player? Well, oh, no, it is. Huh. 8/8/1995. Oh. Yeah. The emergency alert system that we have for this company. Oh my god, this is such a... There is such an extremely small time frame where this is supposed to be like an effectively scary thing for people. And the sort of people making games right now are the ones that, you know, would actually find this sort of thing scary, where you actually have the full emergency alert system thing. And I feel like everybody born after like 1995 basically, and born before like 1985 or something, it's like this means like nothing to them. It's genuinely just silly. It's just like, you know exactly who made this game. The exact sort of person who made this game. Oh, poggers, it's the hour of joy. Dumb. It's just so it's so telling whenever you see like the emergency alert system in particular. It's such a that's the analog horror classic sort of thing, right? Whoop. Can't get in there, but can get in here. Yep. Good. Run. Has running ever even been advised? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any point in time when running has actually worked in this particular episode just yet. Because, yeah, run when you're up against the... Oh, no, I run against that dog day, I suppose. But, like, the little smiling critters, no. But run against Miss Delight, no. None of this really matters. Run against Catnap? Whoa, where's Catnap even supposed to be? He ain't in here. He's supposed to be the star of the chapter. He was on the... Oh, it's up here. You're supposed to be the star of the chapter. Isn't he supposed to, you know, like, be chasing me around? Oh, every shadow and whatnot. Doesn't even appear here. At least we get the incredibly unethical toy factory. Well, I like extremely unethical toy factory. Make that the one. All right. Yeah, you is... Wait, is that it? Yeah, right up there. Yeah, right. Oh. Mm-hmm. Lift me up here. Wrap it around here. And by wrap it around, I mean, I guess don't actually do anything because it keeps glitching through the thing. Yeah. Undo you. Once again, I'm so glad that I watched the playthroughs of this. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, I can still get up there anyway. It's like super long, you understand. Really long. Oh my god, please. So glad that I watched a bunch of playthroughs of the extremely unethical toy factory. I'm gonna be the subtitle for this video. Maybe. Nah, I want to do like a clickbait sort of thing because I think that's because, you know, it's still at least it's still April 1st, at least for 3 more hours on my end. I don't know if it will be by the time, you know. Oh yeah, this stupid bit. I don't know if it will be by the time that I put this up. I guess we'll see. Hey, by the way, always look at the ceiling. There you go. There's supposed to be a television in here. Did I just miss it? Oh, there it is. Just like I just got a tape. What do you got?
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat. How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting.
They let people into this place.
Well, it just confirms for us.
They let people into this place. Can you believe that?
Truly magical place.
I mean, I guess it's like whatever.
I felt right at home
Only unethical people can come into the unethical toy factory.
You just know. You're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted. I understand you want to give Jeremy that home? Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well, it appears there's been some complications. Complications? What kind of complications? I don't know. The form says testing. What does that mean? Tell us. What does that mean?
Miss Graver, we deserve a better explanation than that. Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Is this place supposed to be an actual orphanage? I thought that was just a front to kill children. Huh. On then. What? Really? Oh, that's... Oh, why am I even bothering? No. Anyway, back to it. Send me up, baby. Not so much more of the toy factory left to go, right? I remembered that you actually go over this side. Oi. That stupid key. That one, it's just, how are you supposed to know? Well, I mean, I knew because I've already seen this. Alright. Once more, run to the vape cloud. I don't know where I'm at. Hey, where am I? Oh, that explains that. Oh, all right. You, whoop. Thank you. And shove that right in there. Oh, by the way, you can open this up. How are you supposed to know that? You're not! Ah, you idiot! I can't believe you even thought that was going to be a thing. Look at this nerd. He thinks he knows how to be able to see things. You can't see anything in here. Should just probably open up all these doors first, really, at this point. Alright, and then just redo all of this, I suppose. The extremely impossible to see toy factory. Can't see in this place. It's honestly kind of ridiculous, but that's just how it is. It's just, it really just is like that, you know? And you're gonna have to deal with it. You are this. Oh wait, did I go back? Is the door closed? It's really hard to tell. Okay, here we go. Yep. I was gonna go and grab the battery again, but I guess not. What am I supposed to be doing here at this point? Continuing on, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we're now back at the beginning-ish. Same thing as before. Same as it ever was. Well, never mind. I guess I got to go back in there. Yep. I mean, everything is all lit up and it's all cool and whatnot. I'm taking out the Maybe there was a different door that opened. Almost certainly. Yep, it's this one. It is indeed this one. All right, that's how we do it, baby. In the extremely hard to see toy factory, where you gotta do a bunch of stupid garbage. All right, you. We're doing this now, I guess. Actually, once again, you just have like an extreme amount of stuff you can look at here. Yep. But of course, right into this nonsense. Or is this the one that... Yeah, this is the nonsense. Okay, well... I hate this already. And I don't want to do it anymore. This just looks like super garbage. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Bobby's Playtime, baby! Weep. Weep. I said weep? There you go. And, yeah. All right. Just, and whatever, I could just pull this off here, I suppose, right? Thank you. Right into here. Grab that out, because of course it's also in the stupid glass container and everything. Why wouldn't it be? I'm so glad. I am so glad I saw the solution of these puzzles. It would be so obnoxious to try and figure out how do you drop this from a height that actually allows you to break this. Except I already know. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do that when I'm on the thing. I already know the solution. And as such, I don't need to do any editing. It's great. Alright, I yank this thing right over here, and we're gonna go right off here. Thank you. And shine best thing I just did. Oh, and also grab this too. Gonna need both of them, of course. No, of course I'm gonna need both of them. I kind of already have seen the area. You're not supposed to fall off. I thought you were glitching through the ground or something. Don't do that ever again. Batteries. Oh, right. There's also another thing here too. Come on now. All right. And then from this far away, I'm just gonna... and that should do it, actually. Whoop! Send me in, baby! Never want to see this place again. Oh, that was it? No, of course. Where else would you be going? Well, here. Take every step like it's your last. Because you might die. You might die here. That's what I guess they're saying on this thing. And now smooth jazz music. Are we on there? And get on it. There we go. What a weird thing. Ah! The vape clouds. I can't believe they got so intense so quickly. It is so hard. There's no real the limit or anything that you can use this mask. The only reason that you don't use this mask is because it's like garbage. Where's the battery? Is it here? Okay. Oh, hey, Catnap. I forgot. All right, look, he actually did something.
why we have to end this? Do you even know what's real?
There's only one thing that's real to me, and that's Huggy Wuggy, evidently.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, but you are. You had your chance already, Catnap. Whatever. I lost my gas mask. Ah, jeez. Can't believe you do this to me, Catnap. I needed that. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've been hallucinating an awful lot lately. That can't be good for me. Or maybe it's very good for me? Whatever. Let's get on with it already. So, where's the thing?
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord
Oh, it's right. No.
office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%.
Oh, it's the place where there's light, of course. Wait a second. Catnap is your friend. We love Catnap. Following the lights out protocol. Certainly unethical toy factory. Just a small one that time. All right, cram it right in there, baby.
We're a tiny bit short.
How?
Last key. Poppy used it when you met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back over there and find the cord. Then we'll have enough power.
Poggers. Oh wait, it went up 1%. If I keep shooting more things at it. Probably not. All right, let's do the thing. I'm just going to look for where they're light. And... probably over here? Yeah, well, I don't know. I can see it up there. There we go. See? And that's how you design a video game. Give me something to look at. Give them something to talk about. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. You understand? See? Useful. Now I get to play with the tiny doll. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Now I get to play with the tiny doll thing, except I don't. Tiny doll lever that they made for dolls. You know, that one. They do make a lot of, I mean, you know, I've worked in a toy factory before. They do make a lot of levers for dolls and everything like that in case the dolls become haunted and then want to take over the factory. Hasn't happened yet, but we're hoping one day.
Okay, that should be enough.
All right. It barely even fits in there.
Production zone, so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
I remember. Anyway. Getting right over here. Gonna do it again. Except do it for real this time. Extend the frame rate's gonna be really bad. Not a big fan of that part, to be honest. Ah! Look, we just gotta deal with a little bit of really bad frame rate and it'll be okay. Oh! Back into it. Oh, wait, did I forget that? I think I need to go grab that, didn't I? Well, sorry, Oliver. You gotta go get your giant super battery. Because that's how we power things around here. Like, what else do you need? It's the future of energy. Gigantic super battery and everything like that. What more do you need, really? All right, come on. And then we got a cat nap. I guess it's probably just gonna like swipe at me and then fall into. It's gonna try and swipe at me and then fall right into a pit and be like, "Oh, I'm dead and whatever." And then I'm gonna be like, "It's yeah, because that was catnap." Yeah, it's right there. All right, fine. I thought it was something like that. I don't know. Well, again, it's been 4.5 hours. Cut me some slack here. Jeez, you guys. Back to the loading screen again. All right. And cram this thing in here and let's divert the poison gas they produce here. He's a stupid game. I tell you. And hey, drop the battery. Hey, I got it. Whatever. Fine. I guess Catnap's gonna not gonna allow me to do that. Look, this is the same thing like with Mommy Longlegs there, where I could have easily just walked around there. Just because Catnap, by showing up and vaping all over the place, suddenly knocked the battery out of my hands. However that works. That doesn't mean that, I can't just pick it right back up and put it in there. It wasn't attacking me immediately. Oh yeah. Gotta do this entire thing again, I guess. Except it said, like, use the battery in the gas production. I hope I didn't break something. I don't think they really expect you to kind of, like, ignore all of the monsters. And just kind of go about your thing. Like, you're supposed to run away from them or something.
Okay, that should be
Send me another battery, because that'd be pretty funny.
to the gas production zone so we can get out of here.
No, he's not going to send me another one. That would be pretty funny, though, if I was dual-wielding giant batteries. I'm just saying. Can knock one out of my hands, Catnap. Can you knock both out of my hands? Probably. But I mean, look, all I gotta do is just put it in there and then slam on that button. It'll be easy. Except you can't. This is the one time the Catnap actually shows up and utilizes his full power to knock things out of my cool grippy hands. I don't even need to be like grasping the handle to be able to walk around with this. Fine. Oh no, Catnap. It really This is finally open. Yeah, because you can see the wires going right in there. Right? You look really dumb. I guess that's probably because I'm hallucinating, but I mean, he already looks like a wacky, weird monster, right? I guess they just decided that it's like, we can make him scarier. At least for like 5 seconds. It's not really that much scarier, really. I don't know, whatever. New objective, survive. Man, what is that?
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. But it can't protect
You have to survive until 6 a.m.
Try putting the batteries in the different glowing spots.
Oh, this looks like it's going to be super annoying. Oh, I guess there are several different glowing spots now, aren't there? All right. I know that there's something like the flare gun can do in this. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Between the hallways, there's those 2 side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them.
All right. What exactly does this power up, by the way? Oh, this is going to be super annoying. Okay, I can press like 1, 2, 3 to be able to do this. All right. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, yeah. This is going to be obnoxious.
Good. If you see catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
Good.
Try using your flares.
Yeah, okay, that's how you use the flares.
Sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
Good. Really happy to hear that.
Computer terminal. Aggressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots. Please, don't die.
Well, good. I did that, like, is that the one? Was that also the one? No, I think that one just poofed into smoke. But you know, okay, sure. Why not? So we got a boss fight. That's our not chase sequence. Oh, good. 1, 2. If I can. All right, there we go. All right, not a real one. Oh, doop. There we go. I'm just gonna be watching out for you. Yeah. That's a fake one. That one's already being blocked off. Oh, yeah. I saw that up there. She just got to survive until 6 a.m., right? Cannot rip Catnap's head off. Will you just, like, pull it down already? There we go. Not a real one. Not a real one. Okay, okay. Wait. No, that's actually a real one. What did I do for this? There you go. Come on. Actual boss fight nonsense. Not a real one. Nothing. Oh, come. Oh, he was coming into the top, of course. I forgot to keep looking at that. I saw that, but it's just like, of course, you know. Didn't really consider that for a second. All right. Progressively fill out the thingies to do the thingy. Easy as that. All right. This might take a few tries here. All right, baby, let's go. No time to waste. Gotta survive until 6 a.m. 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Oh, I just shoved it right through there. Good. Cool, poggers. Probably want to keep that one on. Although there is like one here. Does that also work as a thing? Oh, maybe it eventually green pulses to the receiver and the lower block off the hallways before catnap gets you. No, I get it. I get the thing. It's just it's gonna take like a little bit to be able to do this. So yeah, I guess I didn't want to do like the full escape sequence, and they kind of gave that one to Dog Day there, and now instead we're doing this whole thing. 5 Nights at Freddy's, basically. Hey, well, it's fine as long as I can figure out which one is the real one and all that sort of stuff, and actually remember to do this thing. Yeah, it should be at least relatively easy. Oh yeah, do I need to do this first? Well, if it's a real one.
It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
Okay, so you need to do that to kind of like activate the entire big dumb sequence that we're doing here.
Sure he's real. He's almost
Oh wait.
there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
Yeah, there might be.
That computer terminal?
There we go. Alright, let's do it. And he's not walking down here. Not walking down here. Might hallucinate quite a bit. If only it didn't take away my stupid gas mask. Which is a super, like, a big important thing. I had to do yours this entire time, right? Okay, you're like the real one. You are the real deal. Can you see it, feel it, hear it today? If you can't, then it doesn't matter anyway. You'll never understand it because it happens too fast. Feels so good, it's like walking on glass. It's so cool, it's so hip, it's alright. So groovy, it's out of sight. Something knock you off your feet. You want it all, but you can't have it. In your face, but you can't grab it. It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? It's it. See, that's from the album The Real Thing by Faith No More, of course. Already just like bursting these things into dust. Nope. You also not a real one. Wait. Yeah. Gonna keep making sure that it's just like, you know. If they're just walking back and forth, doesn't seem to be too much of a threat, really. Wait. You a real one? You know. Alright, come on. Mate. I mean, right now, it's like... Are you a real one? You are. Come on now. Whoop. Wait. Yeah. Still gotta make sure that I figure out if he's gonna be running up there ASAP, right? Oh, no, you are a real one. Okay. Just keep on going. No, you don't. Also not a real one. Okay. Why can't I grab that one? Wow, why were you not doing that? Whatever. Not real. Oh, jeez. Come on. Like, really? Yeah. Oh, gonna have revenge and whatever. Hey. Revenge. I want revenge. Ooh, it's me. I want revenge. I'm Quacknap. Oh, whoa.
There's no time to waste.
Ain't no time to waste whatever. You gotta go do the thing. You gotta put on the batteries and the thing. We're gonna be like super cool. We're gonna love it.
Learn how it works. Try putting the batteries in the different glowing spots. Good. Okay.
Oh, God. Like a door, like that.
There's those 2 side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power. Good. If you see catnap, use those.
All right. Send me back into it. I know what I'm doing. Hey, it's me, Catnap. Woo woo.
Try using your flares on catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there.
Started up already. I know. We got 2 minutes. Or no, it's actually close to like 3 minutes. Hey. Actually, it's close to like 5 minutes. Well, no, it's 200, not 300. Whatever. Come on, you gotta survive for 5 minutes to go 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. Nights at Freddy's. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm supposed to do it like this. My dag's die at this point in time just because I kind of forgot the order of operations for I'm supposed to do this. There we go. What about you? You're not real. Okay. Not coming from there. Not doing this. Not doing that. What about here? No, you're not even coming down the hallway. It's fine. Yep. Good stuff. Not a real one. Not a real one. Nope. Should have known it's you. Why wouldn't it be, right? Come on now. Are you a real one? You are not a real one. What about over here? Nothing. What about you? Okay. Back to it. I said back to it. There you go. Everybody else coming in? Hey, you doing anything? What about you? You're not real. Wait. I guess let it open up for a second and then. Ram that battery right in there. You're not real. Still not real. Catnap. You're the real catnap. Don't worry, I got a thing just for you. And it's called Steam. Call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Call it steamed catnap, despite the fact that he's obviously grilled. Oh no, it's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. What region? Upstate New York? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anybody use the phrase steamed catnap. Oh, not from Utica. From, Albany. Alright. Does give you a pretty clear, like, indication when that's going to be the one that's, like, the problem. The problem one. Starts, like, doing a klaxon and everything. I didn't realize that that's what the klaxon was when I was, you know, doing this earlier. Are you a real one? No, which one is it going to be coming in from? It's going to be you, right? Yeah. Nope, press the wrong one. I can't believe that got me. That feels so unfair because I was already doing the thing. They just didn't let me. They just didn't let me finish it up, basically. Oh, because it's like 3 motions to get rid of that hallway like that, right? You're like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
There's no time to waste.
Well, I guess that's for lights. Which would, you know, whatever. That's like the most important one, it seems. Alright. Do all the hallways, do the thing, and you understand how to do the thing, now do the thing. And whatever, you gotta go up here, and you gotta do the thing. And now you'll do all the things. And now if you do the thing, you'll do the thing. And put the thing in, and you'll do the thing. Ooh, isn't it weird how it works that way? Anyway, time for another 5 minutes of doing this. Gotta shoot all cats. Steam cats. From Utica. Despite the fact that they're obviously steamed. Oh no, yes. Steamed cats. Despite the fact that they're obviously I gotta stop doing that. I've been recording for nearly 5 hours. You gotta give me a break here, right? And you call them steamed despite the fact that you've been doing this for almost 5 hours. Oh, yes. Steamed cats. Because they're obviously steamed. No, grab it. No, you never like do it in. Pull it down. Despite the fact they're obviously steamed. Obviously steamed. I have to stop. It's like, this is so stupid. Oh. Look, we're almost here. I mean, this is clearly like the final bossy type of thing, right? Ugh. No, I'm just got another one going on here. Cram that one in. Of course. Well, you know, I mean, it's like it's nice to know that this is like the real one, because that means that I know that this will be the one that can get rid of it in 5 seconds. Because, like, you know, that one, not real. That one, probably not real. It's pretty obvious. I only ever come from the right or left side. Why did I do that? Just kill me right now. Why did I do that? I'll throw the battery at him. That'll work. I mean, honestly, if they're not going to be able to rip off the head, maybe I can just beat him to death with battery. I feel like that's not an unreasonable sort of thing. You see, normally I'm so used to grabbing the batteries. It makes sense if you don't think about it too much. You gotta make sure that you give me enough battery for this, Oliver. Right, that's not even the one. 5 hours of cat naps. That's where I wanna be. Might as well make a 5 hours of cat naps. I mean, that would be about like it feels like that's about the level of fan games that I've seen. I'm watching a bunch of like I was watching the full playthrough of Five Nights at Wario's recently, which was a video game series that exists. Eventually ends with Bruno Gate defeating the evil curse that caused the apocalypse to happen, and also killing the master, the godlike creature that was able to create it in an evil theater of its own design before it was able to create a... Now, I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a real one. Before it was able to create a portal to go to the overworld, which is potentially like a heaven-like dimension, although, to be honest, when you actually see it, it's not too much like heaven. Sure way you describe it. Also, Wario is there, if you can believe it. Also, a 3D render, a JPEG of a 3D render of Wario. Oh, no, I was fully expecting that to be the one. Of the brawl render of Wario, except with his eyeballs erased, would occasionally yell at you. You know, as he do. Now then. Okay. I think it was like the first time we actually had the Oh no, I'll remember how to do this in a second. There we go. And grab me that one, I guess. Oh, good. Here it comes. Well, at least, again, I know all the other ones are fake, then, in that case. Which is good. Like, yo, fake. Yo, not even attacking me. Yo, probably also fake. You're not actually fake. Okay, well, never mind, then. My theory is nothing. All right, then. No. No, well, I know which one is real. I can't rip off your face. I'd like to. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to rip off your face right now, but I can't. Yep. There they are. I mean, I guess I'll take out the lights. Does that really matter? Maybe. Oh, okay. No. No. Wrong one again. Okay, that actually did work. I'm kind of surprised. Nope, you are also not real. Nope, you are also not real. Ah. It's because you're real. And 10 seconds left. And then the 5 Nights at Freddy's will be complete. Okay, here we go. The game has crashed. The game has crashed again. It has crashed with fatal error. Fatal error. I hate this game. What do you mean it crashed with fatal error? I was about to win, and then we can be done with this. It's only gonna take 5 hours, you know. The best thing about this is how well this game works and how it's completely and totally stable and great. Like, all you had to do was follow the damn train, I guess is the next part of that. I am so mad. So oiled. Also, Wario is here. You know what I'm talking about. It's when Wario's here. He's a me, Wario. Except in this universe, I'm just like a dude, which is weird. You know, I guess that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Wario be a dude. All right, I also need to do the thing. 5 hours playing the Catnap video game where Catnap attacks you. It's real cool. Everybody loves it because he's got the big purple guy who yells at you, eat your face. And that's kind of the entire thing. It's sort of like everything he does. He's not a very complicated sort of character. Actually, an extremely simple sort of character. Are you real? Of course you are. It's always the one coming from the left. Well, what more do you need? All right. Come on now. Is it the same thing again? It is. Why? Who would have guessed? It's the same thing again. Go. I wouldn't. I could not even guess such a thing. I think that'd be absurd. Cram that battery in there and let's start this thing up. Are you real? You're not real. Are you real? You're not real. Coming from the ceiling. Oh, ceiling Catnap is watching you put batteries in places. He loves it. I asked him. He's like, I love it. You know, it's like an extremely old meme. You kids love extremely old memes, don't you? Of course you do. Adore them, really. It's like, what more do you need out of life aside from just very old memes? And it's a real Catnap. It is still sort of weird to think that they just decided that it's like, hey, you know what, Catnap? Not good enough. We need like... Here it comes. Who is for much longer than you think. You're not real, because I already saw the real one. Would have had to come at the same time as the real one, and you're not the real one. What about you? Are you the real one? You're not the real one. Yeah, Catnap wasn't like scary enough, so they gave him like Super Catnap. There he comes. Boop. Oh. They have to give him like super catnap form. I'm surprised that wasn't the real one. He feels like he always appears on the left there. It's a very sort of common thing for old catnap man. He's a cat man. Skip it a beat you and do it do. No? I gotta get rid of this one. You. What more do you need, right? Oh, you are actually the real one. There you go. Like how it just immediately disappears in a very stupid looking way. Eh. I know. Yep. Not real. You real? You're not real. 10 seconds left or whatever. I feel like I can probably do this. There we are. 2, 1. Oh, look at it go. Quickly, shoot him. Finally, rip off his head. Oh, was that? I was actually. Oh, you actually have to shoot it. That looked like a cutscene. Oh my god, this video game. I thought that was a cutscene. So I just sat back and I'm like, oh, let's watch him rip off that guy's head. It's like, no, you actually have to rip off the head this time. Like, I do? Yeah, you do.
There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of...
Catnap is on his way. He's about to eat your face. He loves to eat faces. Eats them every day. If you don't got enough faces, Catnap's gonna be real mad. And if he's real mad, he'll, well, still eat your face. It's kind of like what he does. Sort of his whole thing, to be honest. He's not a very complicated sort of character. We could use like a little bit more in terms of like characterization. I mean, yeah, he's very faithful, very dedicated to his god, which is of course a big claw. He's very, evil, I guess? Is that like necessarily, like, oh, that's a really, sort of a characteristic that we really like seeing in a character, well, in an evil character, I guess. Well, like your evil characters to be evil. If they're not evil, then it's like, oh, I mean, if they're not evil, then they're actually probably a little bit more interesting in terms of, like what you can do with them. You don't feel so limited in showing what they can do when it's like they actually do have things that they do on a daily basis. It's not just, oh, I'm gonna go eat a puppy now. It's like, no, you want like a little bit more than that when you're looking at like any sort of character, to be honest. But at the same time too, it's also, you don't want to feel like they are entirely innocent either. So I gotta have him eat like a puppy every once in a while. Maybe not like a lot of them, but at least a couple every now and then. Here. Boop. You're not real. You neither. You're not even there. Alright. Peak FNAF gameplay. Going, baby. Wait, are you real? No. Stop for a second. No, yeah, no, you're real. I'm gonna get my face eaten. Maybe not, though. Don't count me out yet. Yee. Alright. What about you? No. Alright, we're good. The leftmost one, of course, is the one that takes the most time to actually do stuff with, which is why you make sure that you kind of got that one cleared out, if, of course. Tell me, Catnap's coming from the left side. I wouldn't expect that. Yeah. Yeah, open it up. Oop. No, I need one more even. Well, you grab it already. Nope, still not real. Are you real? Are you? Oh, you are real. Alright, I got this. I gotta wait like a really long time to get that back, right? Yep. How are we doing, by the way? 20 seconds? There you go. That's how you do it, baby. Hey, that's how you nap with that cat. 5 nights of cat naps. That's where I wanna be. Oh, here we go. There you go. Ah, jeez. Oh, my last vape. Ah, jeez. I can't believe you did that. You actually pressed the right click button this time. Oh, no. It's me, your god. Even though you just lit on fire, you actually are doing surprisingly well. Ah, idiot. You don't know what happens at the end of these games, do you? I can't believe you fell for that. Thanks. Alright, poggers. Unfortunately, now I don't have my, I guess I still have all the other hands. It's just I don't have my, other one. Oh, and finally the Vape Master has been killed like 5 times, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I did it. Be able to kill him, and it wasn't even me that killed him. It was the prototype, right? Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Where did I get in here from? I actually genuinely do not remember. Oh, and I also can't go through the Steam, even though I love Steam. Well, that's the end of Catnap. 3 for 3 in terms of killing characters, even the iconic ones, really. Kind of funny to think about that, right? Here we are. Ah, back out of the vape maze. Finally. I'm gonna shut down the stupid I'm going to shut down the stupid gas production poison. We can get out of the orphan prison, the orphan torture murder prison gas production facility. Wow. Also, it makes toys occasionally.
Pretty good. With Catnap dead, you're one big step closer to the prototype.
Sure.
One step closer to winning. You made your choice. You're staying to help.
Oh my god, I'm gonna look down at the ground.
Finish the job. This win is yours.
I'm gonna look back down at the ground. Hey, that helps with the lag a lot. So it's working, right? Yeah. Just do it. Just do the thing. I can't look up because otherwise my frame rate is bad. There we go. Just do it. Do it already. Please free me. Nobody wants to be here. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Regroup with Poppy in the hatch room. Just gonna, just look over there. Don't look up too much. Cause lag.
Good, you're here.
Yeah, I can tell it's a hatch room because there's a giant hatch right there.
Impossible. Just like I knew you.
Where are you?
Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place thanks to you.
Not evil though, by the way.
Deserve to have the truth.
Oh, there you are.
Came back because of your coworkers. You want to know what happened and why. This is your answer. I called it the hour of joy.
All right. Finally, this better not be an hour long. It's already been 5 Pop'ems. Hour ajar. That looks like the frame rate on my game. Literally a game for kids, by the way. Sure has come a long way since, like I said. Would not have ever watched anything like this when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, that's part of the ARG thing. Hey, and there's that guy. Sir not appearing in this film. So, Poppy, did you, like, edit this together? Put the music on and everything? Man, I can't believe everybody in the extremely unethical toy factory all died to their monstrous creations. Who could have expected that? I certainly never saw it coming. Nah, certainly.
Went on so long, so agonizingly long. They tried to hide, to run, anything to stay alive.
Well, I saw this coming, you know, when there was blood all over the place. A lot of it was the toys, I guess.
Why is this happening? What are those things?
They're your own creations. Like, we all, like, I can't imagine that you don't know about the poisonous gas factory if you're working. You're like working the front desk or something.
The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive.
Yeah, we already got the Itchy Tasty thing.
Prototype has to die for this, for everything.
All right, so we going in the big hatch because God knows we not gotta go even deeper than this right now, all right? Oh, here we go.
As soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you.
What the? That was weird. All right. Wait, what do I actually do? Oh, okay. There you go. Whee.
Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something.
What? Is it a new toy?
No! We're coming! Just hold on!
Oh no, not Kissy Missy. I can't believe this. We'll have to look forward to how that concludes in Chapter 4. Maybe. Alright, well, there you go. That is Poppy Playtime. Hope y'all enjoyed. I wonder if I'm even going to get this up for the first. Probably not.